Alrighty, gamers. Hello. How are we all doing today? Hope you're all doing well and ready for some achievements that we've got to do. All right, we have less than 2 months now until it is time for EU5 to be released, which means we need to finish all of the EU4 achievements. We are currently sitting at 352 of 373. And today I'm hoping to get another one off the list. I don't know if this is gonna be a one stream achievement, but I'm hoping that it is. Cause I don't want to do it because it's gonna be one of the achievements of all time. The achievement we are going for today is Australia-Hungary, which exclamation point goal will get you to the description of it, but it is starting as an Australian tribe. Unite Australia and subjugate Hungary. Yippee. Now, I believe this is the last achievement that involves being a native. I think. That I have left. Let me double check that. But I'm pretty sure this is the last one. I've done the rest of them. Yes. This is the final native hurdle, which is the one starting in Australia. Now, I don't think it will be that bad. I think it will be better than playing in the New World, because I don't think we get the society collapse. But even if we do, Europeans aren't going to show up for a while, and we are going to be a migratory tribe. We're going to flip into being a horde when we get Miltech 6. And then we're just going to no-CB our way into probably Africa, wherever we're seeing ourselves available to jump. And then we just play Horde and we go after Hungary. There are some situations that will be better than others, right? If there is a large Austria who still has Hungary as a personal union, that's a problem. If Hungary gets strong and gets a bunch of personal unions, that's a problem. If Hungary gets annexed by the Ottomans or by Austria, that's good. That's what we want. We want Hungary to not exist or be so super small. Technically, the best thing that could happen is we reveal Europe, Hungary's in OPM, I just immediately no CB Hungary, and we vassalize them. If they are less than 100% war score, that is what we will do. We won't jump anywhere else. We'll just do that. Now, it says that we have to unite Australia. I don't know exactly what that means. I don't know if it means annex everybody in Australia or on the continent of Australia. Either way, we'll probably have to go expansion ideas in order to reach around Australia, since you can't walk around it because there is wasteland. But we'll see how it goes. Hello, Edelbeck, Bandito, Captain Zacco, Hiranara, Kami. Or Kami. Captain Zacco, thank you for the 9 months. And Cathnarian, hello, thank you for the 21 months. Appreciate that. Polaris Northstar, hello as well. Imagine if Hungary gets annexed and culture converted, then you have to race to get their land before their core disappears. Okay, why would you put that out into the universe? Why would you even say that? That's crazy. That's crazy that you would even put that out there. AI culture converts for the first time ever to spite me. This achievement is just pain. It's fine. It'll be fine. Also, that's it. That's all the yapping we have today. Yap skippers living life good today. We're locking in and we're getting stuff done. So let me launch the game and we'll get right to it. I didn't even put us in the just chatting section. We're going right into EU4. We ain't got no time. No time to be messing around. No yap. Why did my goal not update? I didn't save it. Okay, try it again. Try goal again. Now it should work. It's old goal. Old goal. I forgot to hit the save button. There we go. We're good. All right. Close that. And now we just wait. We wait for the game to load, and then, well, then we're probably going to wait some more. I wonder what tier we start at of our reforms. If we start at tier 0 or tier 1, that's going to mean we're going to be hanging around for a while. But if we're at a higher tier, then it won't be too long. Install Speed 8 mod, real. Do you plan to change religion as well, so you get another tech group if you have to reform out of a step nomad? No, I don't really care what religion we are. It doesn't really matter to me. All that matters is that we can subjugate Hungary, and we can, I think, form Australia. That's it. Forming Federation will make the issue much harder. Donation tag will change in the process. One possible way to circumvent this, becoming a step forward through government reforms, which changes the tech group to nomadic and allows you to form Australia. But becoming a horde in this way is only possible as a migratory tribe. Oh, we know. We are aware. Because we have done this before. Not this achievement, but we've done this strategy before. Many times. Because the only way to make it sufferable to play as a native. For the most part. Okay, let's do this then. So who do we want to start as? Some of these guys have unique ideas. Iwi has unique ideas. Shock damage received minus 20%? Okay, I mean, that's not bad. Slovakia has trade efficiency and global trade power. These are just aboriginal ideas, which is stab cost. That's not terrible. Ooh, these guys have morale of armies and shock damage? Or creation cost? Wow. Pretty good ideas. Aoria ideas, light ship combat ability. Cap. Is there anyone particularly crazy? I was looking to see if there's any like tech cost, but the tech cost is further down these ideas. Okay, well, you know what? We'll go for Tiwi then. We get the shock damage received, more manpower, production efficiency. This is pretty good though. Morale of armies is shock damage, core creation cost, of cost. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I'm just gonna go with the shock damage received. Okay, and I know that I'm pretty confident that the Tiwi's migratory. So that will work. Let's get in there. Iron Man mode. AUS. Envoy time should be useful if you won't move capital. I'm hoping that we don't need to move the capital. We'll see though. If we can't just immediately subjugate Hungary, we will move the capital quickly. Okay, what are we looking at? A 5'6", 20 years old? What a roll! Because that was randomized. Oh my god. Okay. Well, that's nice. Focus mill. Let's see here. Unrest pretty good. We even make some money. Do start off tech 1. How are we looking on the reforms? Yikes. We do start off at tier 1. So we can't actually migrate yet until tier 3. Right? We become a warband for migration. Then we go to notified power, one of these, and then we become a horde at 6. Unless I can migrate? Oh, never mind. We can migrate. What is allowing me to migrate? If that's true. Is it our tech group? It might be the tech group. Pretty sure a custom nation that forms Australia will work. Are you sure? Most achievements you can't start as a custom nation. We do have to own everything in the Australia region. Let's see. Algeringa gives my 5% shock damage received plus 1 dip up. Are you telling me we have minus 25% shock damage received? That's crazy. This be Australia. Yeah, but most achievements, you can't do them as a custom nation. They don't let you do that. Construction cost and dev cost, useless. We'll take the morale of armies. We'll go for Crow. Because we're going to want to get some humiliate rivals going here. Vision quest for the prestige. That's fine. We have no estates. We can have 4 troops. You hate each other? Yeah, kind of. We do have boats. We have 2 boats. I think we hire the free company here. And we're going to go for early show strength. You're from Man? Nice. Can you pull some strings and make it to where I have the achievement already so I don't have to do it? That'd be great. That'd just be wonderful. That'd be great. Okay, if they migrate... Oh, no. They do enter into a federation together. Okay, what if I get you into my federation? You into my federation. I'm now not feeling so hot about this war. Might have done goofed if they don't move. Because I can't beat both of their... Okay, and their ally and other people. Never mind. You do a federation. Just invite everybody to a federation. I don't know. Like, I don't think we're going to be able to cross over because they're going to have more boats. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to try. We're going to lose. We'll lose if we try. We'll lose if we try. I'm just going to delete those guys and stop paying for our troops, and we're just going to sit here. I need to ally you. Yeah, we can't claim land. We'll pull back on that. I want to curry favors with you. Ally you as well. Improve relations and curry favors. And we're going to try and get these 2 involved in a show strength war against these 2 guys, our rivals. They're not migrating though, which is a little worrying. We get 0.5 a month. Merchant defects. I will stack that mercantilism up. I guess I can build a troop then. We're gonna want to build... Probably the Longhouse first. The 100 ducats. To get 0.1 monthly reform progress. Then we want the ceremonial fire pit for 0.2 monthly reform progress from buildings. That's our idea. But I do need them to migrate away. I don't want to have to cross over.
Terrible TV time.
Don't believe that my allies will help me with their boats. I was really shooting for the 32 months. I appreciate that. Now the good thing is we are built different. We will reach Tech 2 first. Yolngu will be close since they have a 5 mil leader. In fact, we'll probably get it around the same time. Because my focus is just giving me the equivalent of a 5 mil leader. But it would put Larakia behind. Pretty nice. Ooh, and this ally has a 6 mil. Need him not to mess anything up. That would be nice. How is the Poe? The Poe is good, thank you. Or I could just go for unified warbands right off the bat here. What do we think? They're gonna call me into other wars elsewhere. We could go for the tribal development growth is the thing. It wouldn't be bad. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. When is school starting? Are you going to teach and stab heroes in the back again? Soon, yeah. Yes, soon the streams will be moving back towards the later starting time. The big prey. 20% chance we gain 15 prestige? We're not him. We're not him. Killer Poo, thank you for the 16 months. Appreciate that. You know what I could do is build another boat. 12 ducats. I'd rather get the reform progress. I'd rather just sit here and not have that happen. Sucks that we hired those mercs. One of them was hostile to the other, so I figured that they wouldn't join into a federation. I was wrong. They did. But I was kind of hoping that they wouldn't. Is what it is, I guess. I got favors with you, right? I can get 2 ducats. I'll take 2 ducats. That's like 2 months of income. Aussie tribes don't have a legitimacy equivalent? Apparently not. Kami, thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. Be careful you form a federation. Oh, I have no interest in actually forming the federation. I just want them here so I get left alone. That's it. I just want to be left alone. Let's build the longhouse. Thank you very much. Apparently we have to wait a while until people can all migrate. And then if we get lucky, we can migrate onto some gold. Is there anywhere that's higher? The higher gold chance, that does. Where's all the gold in Australia? The 6% there. 3.2. 4. 3.8, 3.9, 3.9, 3.9, 4.2, 0.2, 3.4. I thought there was going to be a higher chance somewhere, but apparently not. How does Australia work? We sit here and we wait until we can become a horde and then we leave. It has native mechanics and that's it. Yeah. It just has regular native mechanics. Except it's worse because the Europeans never colonize here, which means if you want to reform off of someone, you have to wait until like the 1600s. But we're not doing that. We are going to, we're going to become a horde. Like that. Alright, we have a tech advantage right now. Good, go for it. Thing is, they're gonna smack our faces. They're gonna smack our faces with their boats, but I think my allies can win anyways. I need a general. Do I even have that turned on right now? I might have turned it off. That was the wrong button. I did in fact turn it off. Okay, it's turned back on now. Boom. Kiri, you're up first. I just need like some pips. I don't really need all that much. Okay. All right, funny guy. All right, funny guy. 2001. I said some pips. I was hoping you'd get some shock pips, but I guess I did not specify, so I cannot be upset. They're Tech 2. They're still Tech 1. Let's build 2 boomerang hunters. And we'll go for it. 'Cause these guys are still Tech 2. Well, this could go very poorly. I'd like to humiliate rival. Do we have enough? Oh, no. We do not. But our allies are now together. The other ones are up here, so I think we'll be just fine. We're retreating to another ally. We can recover. We can turn around. We can go and deal with them. I guess Malgana does not have vision up here. So they can't actually help in this war. We're going to take some loans, but it's fine. I don't want to fight them at the moment. I want this siege to finish. Oh. I do have to be ready to reinforce it, though. In case things go bad. They want to attack because they have a tech advantage. My allies don't have tech 2 yet. Come on. Get the siege, please. No. Please get the siege. Stop giving me disease outbreaks. Okay. Oh my god. Then they actually moved in. And they oh. I love EU4. I love EU4. It's a great game. A great game, and I have no notes. Now we're going to be super in depth for a while. Quick mining session TFG while we wait for reforms. Yo, huge. Everybody's getting wall breaches. I will take those diplo points. Very much like to done with this. 5, 42, 42. Wow. Crazy. Crazy. You. I would like more reps and money. I'll get 3 ducats. It pays off a loan. I'll grab a humiliate off of them as well. Will I grab a humiliate? No. You, I will get a show strength. Just simply did not see that. Nobody saw anything. Okay. Stop paying for our troops. Bring you back. Why do I have a mission complete? Humiliate our enemies. Unlock the cult Ad Nortina. Huh. Okay. Interesting. I don't think we're allowed to swap, but that's cool. What's TFG? Terraformer, Greg. That's the Minecraft mod pack that we've been playing, which we'll get back to on Sunday and Monday. It's just like Minecraft, but super difficult. Well, I shouldn't say super difficult. That's a different... It's more complex, which is fun for us. For us weirdos that like to do that. We're getting into Greg Tech stuff, which is interesting. So, how's everybody's days going? This is why we didn't have any yapping today. Because we're going to be yapping a lot, actually. Yap skippers, get punked. All right? It's all yap skipping. That's what it is. Because we're just sitting here and waiting for our reforms. You thought you were free. Is that +1 monthly admin? That's pretty good. Obviously, I'm taking oral tradition for the reform progress growth, but that's pretty good. Just in time. Hey, Froyo, how you doing? Somebody took your 2 fire general, by the way. Sorry to tell you. Here, stole it from you. So, better watch out. People coming for the crown. The 2 fire general crown. It's not really all that good. It's not made out of gold or anything. It's really just like a couple of sticks that were put together, and it's really uncomfortable, but it is still technically a crown. Trying the post-venom mod for EU4 entry so far. Nice. I've been trying to finish up my what's it called? My Voltaire's Nightmare run with Rome. It runs so slowly though in the late game. It's bad, man. It's bad. Like, it's so unbelievably slow. Every single month. It's brutal. Very brutal. And the worst part about it is, like, I almost have control over the whole map. I have, like, Ireland left, which is 2 wars, and then I've got Utrecht, which is 1 war. I've got Russia. The rest of Russia is 1 war. And there's a couple other small tags that I still have left to kill. But, like, I own the whole world at this point. The problem is, I have 2 personal unions that I still have to wait a while to integrate. That being Mazovia and Romania. And Romania is very, very large. General Kiri is dead. What? Wait. Are you telling me these guys are already at rank 3? No. I can't migrate there because we have a truce. That's that's unfortunate. Anyways. But yeah, I mean, the run's fine. I think that if I wanted to, and I don't, but if I wanted to, I think I could do a 1 culture in Voltaire's Nightmare with this run. A 1 faith is more than possible. Odds are it will be a 1 faith. Almost a 1 faith. By the time... No! I'm birding that. Ain't no way. Ain't no way you kill off my goated ruler that young. Nuh-uh. If I have to sit here, I'm going to have a goated ruler, thank you very much. Ain't no way. Because most of the world at this point is already Catholic. I've got a bunch of Shia land that I took from Baghdad that needs to be converted. And then there's some Orthodox stuff from the Russians that I took that needs to be converted. But other than that, it's almost all Catholic already. And the only stuff I won't be able to convert, I think, is in Romania. I don't know if they have the privilege that makes it to where you can't convert Orthodox stuff. If they don't have that, then the 1 faith will be done before the 1 tag, which is kind of funny. Should have hydrated? Sorry, I'll hydrate faster next time. Look at the... That's a lot of birds. That is a lot of birds. That is for sure. I think I just hold on to these X. I don't really have a reason to take them. Unless I'm about to max out on points. I guess there's a reason to take them. Did you miss something? Was busy looking at the bird. No, didn't miss anything. I just wanted to hear the opening music again, so I closed and reopened the game. Died at 40. Man. Okay, well, now we're stuck here again. I would love to be free. Unfortunately, they're not letting me out. Gotta wait for the truce with Slovakia to be done in 73. Yikes, we're gonna be sitting on 100% devastation here pretty soon. Good thing we don't make any money from that province anyways. Most of it's just more our base +1 tax. Okay, 1492. Guess we just take Tech 3. Remember, we need Mill Tech 6 and the last reform. Right now, we're saving up for... Well, the reform we're saving up for Warband. But we're saving up to build the ceremonial fire pit, or 0.2 monthly reform progress from buildings. What's our federation do? Everybody is stronger than me, is what they're saying. It's because I haven't added anything to my tribal land. That's why. Our federation has stalled out a bit, which is unfortunate. Are we in the negatives? Yes, we are. We might lose this federation because of that. I guess maybe we shouldn't have gone to war early then, so that way I could migrate out immediately. But no matter what we do, we're going to be kind of trapped, right? Because I can't annex anybody because I have to stay migratory. That's cool. That's awesome. We just like hanging out. I mean, we could like build the fortified housing for a +5 land force limit and then crush people with it, but that feels a bit short-sighted, my opinion. Ooh. Wait. Scammed. Scammed. We don't get government reform progress from investing the money in our government like with everybody else? What the? That's fricked up. That is downright criminal. I was excited. I thought we were going to get some reform progress for free. Nope. That'd be too easy. It would simply be too easy for the player if they gave me the ability to get reform progress from the event. Because natives are just so easy and fun to play that they were like, no, 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 no. It's fine. Someone had to choose to exclude the Australians from that event. They did. They made that decision. They're like, no, not gonna happen. Which is rude. It's very rude. 2 more years, and then as long as Yolngu moves, then I can move. Except everything's gonna be super mega devastated here. That's unfortunate. Unfortunate. These guys are up to 5,000 troops. Tribe is not settled. Yeah, I know. I know our tribe is not settled. That's the point. I would like to leave. I'm actually going to buy down this inflation. We got 2 inflation increasing events. We got 50 admin from both of them. Wow. Betrayer. Betrayer. We might lose. Like, we might straight up lose. Okay, now I need Yolngu to leave. Get him to go. We're free! We're free! Yippee! We're no longer locked into that. Everybody's drilling. These guys are no longer drilling. If we overbuild our troops, we could probably do pretty well there. Whoa, tobacco? Huge. Like, I could take Tech 4, build a couple troops, and then wipe Yolngu in a humiliate rival war. But now, Malgana would join on the other side. It's just a lot closer. You know, I just don't know. I would like to do a war against... Are you serious? Everybody hates me. No one wants me to succeed. Have I read the unit lore? No. How to improve? What? And I guess I can, but what? Seasonal travel gives us migration cost reduction and tribal development growth. Warband gives me morale of armies and land force limit. Oh, we're not even allowed to settle here. All right. We'll read the boomerang hunters. The boomerang is a traditional weapon used by both hunters and warriors in Australia. Although it is not as deadly as a spear or arrow, the boomerang is a reliable and reusable hunting tool and a deadly weapon in the hands of a skilled warrior. The reduced fatality rate of boomerang makes it an ideal tool for battles where it aims to take prisoners, not inflict casualties. And then we're going to swap away from those into the spearmen. Deadly and versatile weapon used throughout all of Australia. From a young age, boys are educated to wield a spear when they become men. Their spear becomes their greatest ally, just as deadly as at range as it is up close. This has 2 offensive shock pips. And I can now field 6,000 troops. I have Tech 4. I want to build our government reform progress building first, then we might think about a war. Respect the stick. Specifically the stick with the pointy end. Little pointy part on it. I might drop our force limit. It does, because we have less development now. Age ability. I think the only one that makes a ton of sense is defensive terrain. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna do. Merchants are suffering? Suffer quieter, please. I don't need to hear it. I'm suffering too. The hunting day? Huge 15 prestige incoming? Damn. No prestige. Traveling minstrel? I will take the stability. And I will build the ceremonial fire pit for plus 0.2 monthly reform progress from buildings. I love native gameplay. Isn't this fun, guys? Don't we all love this? I love native gameplay. It's good. It's fun. I'm enjoying it. I hope you're enjoying it too. It's like Eskin, but peaceful. So not like Eskin at all? Like the complete opposite of Eskin? Eskin knows no peace is only war? Oh, I don't like this. We're back up to being stronger than most of our federation. I think due to our tech. Build another troop. We've built all the buildings that are absolutely necessary. I don't feel too bad spending some money. Oh, who stabbed you? Actually, I should have looked to see if there's a mission for prestige, which gives me Diplo power. Luckily, it doesn't seem to block. Wait, what? Are you stupid? Yeah, sure, man. I mean, that's fine. Like, you've chosen death. I don't know why you did that. Average AI game plan, I suppose. Yeah, go to Tiwi. I hear it's nice there this time of year. I think I'm just gonna loot. Loot and siege. Bro decided to end it all. Declared on the person who was allied to his Federation member. With a bunch of allies. He just declared war on all of Northern Australia. I'm not sure what his plan was. I'll be so totally real with you. Your Fed member attacked? You know what? Oh, never mind. That makes a lot more sense. I thought this was a defensive war. Yeah, that's valid. That's valid. Calling in the Federation and their ally. I'm not sure why the ally joined Yunawa and not Yolngu, because they're in a Federation. So I'm not sure what happened there. 605 days. We'll seed that. Right. Well, that's actually not good because that's going to make them stronger than me, which is going to hurt Federation cohesion probably. Not too much I can do about it at this point in time. Czechia, Inua will join, but which side? Which side would they join is the question. It says they join, but it also says that they would be called into the war on my side. Well, there's only one way to find out, to be fair. These guys are still Tech 3. You have a 3-shock general. Up to max morale. I'm going to save. If they join the other side, then I'm going to reload. They don't. They join my side. I'm Tech 4, which means stack wipe and 10% morale damage. Huge. Huge. Massive benefit for us. Why? Oh, they couldn't get access through Yongu, so they're landing. Fair enough. Would you want to be the 2 in the 2v5 or the 6 in the 6v1? 6 in the 6v1? Is this a trick? A trap? This seems pretty obvious, which means it's probably a trap of some. What are you up to? What are you doing? Why would you want to be outnumbered? Oh. He's having a bad day. He's having a real bad day. Well, I mean, I could just sit here and loot for a little bit. Loot 0.6 a month. He still has troops somewhere, so I can't stop paying for my troops. I don't know where his troops are. They're probably down here in the south. But then wouldn't he just attack them? I don't know where his troops are. He still has 4,000 somewhere. Is he sieging me down? Oh. He can't walk around. So he's just got to be down here too afraid to fight this guy. You like to show strength. I'm once again not going to be able to migrate, but I can't migrate anyways because I'm trapped here. Not again. You won't catch me wasting monarch points like. Nope. You're not going to catch me slipping today. Well, we can upgrade our troops. The ritual warrior definitely seems like the best one. Warfare in Australia is rarely anything but formal. Warrior bands set out often for ritualistic practice, and these bold religious warriors shock and terrify their opponents with the deadly power of the gods and ancestors behind their weapons. Enough. Show strength. Send the guys back home. Stop paying for them. As for our idea group, preferably we'd actually take a mill group first, but that's not realistic. We do have access to the quite goated indigenous ideas, to be fair. Is there a mission for +3 stab? Because if not, doesn't seem like. Then I'm gonna take the monarch points. Indigenous ideas are good. Monthly reform progress, morale of armies, idea cost reduction, and maybe most importantly, province war score cost reduction. We're gonna take indigenous ideas. I'm just thinking, the more province war score cost reduction we have, the easier it's going to be for us to subjugate Hungary. And if we go indigenous diplomatic, that'll be great. Now, we're not going to take any indigenous ideas anytime soon. Well, maybe, because we still have to get to tier 5. So it's kind of a waste to take Miltech right now. You're saying the combos are broken? To be fair, I've never really looked at them. Exploration gives morale of armies and discipline. Economic gives morale of armies and infantry cost reductions. Expansion, construction cost. Port AE reduction. Influence, liberty desire from development reduction. Espionage movement speed. Infrastructure dev cost. NO dev cost. Trade range, colonial range. Maritime ship disengagement chance. Humanist, fort defense, and garrison size. Diplomatic gives diplo rep and improved relations. Religious gives a missionary. And admin gives dev cost. Interesting. Very interesting. We could take an idea here. Thing is, most of these ideas don't do anything. Well, the month, you know what? Let's go for that monthly reform progress. The earlier we get that, the better. It's 25%. And I need to get to the last reform tier before we need to take Tech 6 anyways. And at this point, I feel pretty good about our tech, considering that we're still one ahead of everybody. Our constant focus is going to benefit us quite a bit. Dev to the moon. We could dev Australia to the moon. Or we can go subjugate Hungary. Think about it. Think about it. Pretty something. It's pretty something. I'm not gonna say it's pretty good, but it's something to do, I guess. Diplomatic move. 50 diplo points. Thanks. Really, I'd like to take diplomatic first. Just because I have no use for diplo points at the moment, but we are going to become a horde, and the moment we become a horde, we lose access to taking the indigenous ideas. Indigenous explo is morale of armies and discipline. That's probably, that'd be a pretty good option. Because we do need to colonize a bunch of Australia, is the thing. That's not an option. We do have to do that. Tier 4 legal basis, diplo rep and diplo relations, or codified power for national unrest. Go for that national unrest. Now he's got to get to Miltech 6. And we will, well, and the tier 5. Our leader dies. Fair enough, they can't live forever. 426, I will take. Construction cost, not bad. Current cult. Ooh, we can grab a discipline. I think I'm going to stick with the morale of armies person, though. Counterpoint. Dev cost. To develop feudalism. And Renaissance. And colonialism. Counterpoint. We're a horde. I don't care. Counterpoint, I'm a horde. I'll just go conquer more land and raise it to the ground, and then I will have monarch points to develop more. Plus, if things go well, we won't need to develop feudalism. We'll no CB somebody, vassalize them, take a province next to them, and then embrace feudalism from. It's not like Mexico, where we have to develop every institution. We can get at least feudalism from someone else. Dev the moon? Well, first let's just dev our desert, you know? Our 100 devastation desert. Oh, mechanics don't work here. It's so funny. Oh, they literally just ported over the mechanics. They're like, yeah, this will work. It doesn't. It doesn't. There's nowhere to migrate to. How are we supposed to avoid 100% devastation? This guy wants to join our federation? Sure, welcome in. Such devastation. That's right. I'll take the stab hit. You go to war with Yolngu. Oh, right. Yolngu couldn't migrate anywhere because both these provinces are owned by someone that they are truce with. Let's pay for the troops. Let's do that. We can save our 1.9 inno. Huge. These guys are Tech 5. They have a 3 shock general. We have a 1 shock general. But I'm gonna have a ton of friends. And with the power of friendship and the AI getting distracted by going to do another siege, we will be victorious. We can do another show strength. I love show strength. Not doing nothing for 100+ years. I'm hoping that it's not for a full 100 years. Actually, can I skip the show strength and grab... Nope. Where'd my other ally go? Oh, they're down there. Ooh, for a second I thought they got annexed. That was gonna be kind of sad. Read the traditions and ambitions, please. Okay. TV ideas. Yaminga. Or, oh, hold on. Let's finish the war. Get the show strength.
Having fun playing the best region in base EU4?
Jet King 1, thank you for the 9 months. We're having a blast. Okay, we are having an absolute blast. I don't even know why you'd ask a question like that. It almost seems like you don't think that we'd be enjoying it, which is weird. That's weird. Let's look at the ideas. Our skin, or Yaminga, is matrilineal and is carried down from mother to her children. It is the female dynasties which determine the fate of our children, their group, life, spirit, breath, and pulse. The female brings life and form to the child, and the male locates a spirit to bring for the unborn child. Interesting. Yeah, but all right. While other tribes would scorn the efforts of the females, we notice from them that our social class and family is determined, and it is only right that they share a place in power with their male counterparts. 20% national manpower. Whoa. Whoa. We're based. Iwi does have their own idea. A couple of these guys have their own ideas. What do you have? You used to have Aboriginal ideas. You have Laraki ideas. Like, it's kind of crazy that there are people here that have their own ideas running around. None of this matters because we're gonna leave the Federation here pretty soon. Well, I'll just grab goods produced for now. And who is competing with me with an indigenous idea? Admin. Hero. 2. Looking for someone with 3. What? No, we're looking for someone with 4. But this is admin ideas. What the? Scammed. We're losing Inno because someone on the other side of the world said that we're going to lose Inno? That's ridiculous. It doesn't really matter. When are we going to get this reform? Estimated for 1506. Expect to have enough power to do this in 1500. Let's take another idea. We'll grab that 10% morale of armies. And yeah, 1502. We're estimated to have this. We could even take another idea and grab the national manpower. And then might be a little bit late to it. But it wouldn't be too bad. Wouldn't be too bad. That. And we'll have enough in 1505. Nope, we'll be just fine, actually. Let's grab aggressive expansion impact for our no CBs that we will be doing. Siberian tribe? I mean, maybe. I don't know. I mean, it could be anybody. Have a minstrel. I will take that prestige. It allows me to click Uniting the Tribes, which is 75 Diplo power. Trustworthy allies. I'll click that button as well. I have 2 subjects. I get Diplo annexation cost. I need to embrace feudalism too. Hey. We have a bunch of money. I think we just save it. None of these buildings are going to matter soon. Age of Discovery is ending in 1499? Wow. They're being real quick with it today. That's crazy. That's crazy and super embarrassing. Crazy and super embarrassing for you that you still lost when I had no morale. Wild. Still win. Yeah, it's almost like just having a base 10% morale of armies is pretty good. It's pretty good. No world conquest by 1500, 1444. This is not the Ottoman achievement to form Rome by 1500. What do we think we're doing? And base minus 20 shock damage. Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good. I don't think I'm gonna get anything out of this. I hope I don't get anything out of this. Oh, we could take it. We will not, but we could. Oh, huge. Actually massive. Built different. Patron of the arts. Minus 5% tech cost, minus 5% idea cost. Wonderful. That is great. Now he's gonna die. He was gonna live a long, happy life, and now he's fricked. Oh wow, wait. What? The AI can do show strength in a peace deal? I mean, I know they had the humiliation CB. I guess if that's the only option. But huh. Weird. All right. I mean, hey, fine with me. Minus 5 is so huge. Just don't look at the plus 80. Well, hey, you mean plus 75. I'm looking at the top number, because surely all the numbers below it are the same. So, there you go. But really, it's only plus 70. Ignore the bottom numbers. They're not real. Yongu comes begging to join my federation. No. This ain't Rome. This is the first Oceanian Empire. Oh? I think I might have chosen a different person to start as if I was doing that. Yeah. I think there might have been some better options out for us. Specifically ones that don't start off tribal. Know what I mean? Know what I mean? Oh, you son of a gun! Stop! Who's speed running indigenous ideas, man? When do I get this? December 1506. I will get the tech December 1505. I want to be a horde as fast as possible. I'm just going to let the Inno go. Goodbye, innovativeness. My poor 2.3 Inno, which is going away anyways. You just wait, world, until when we figure out you exist, it's on site. Real. You just wait. All right, we're building up our power. We're just waiting, biding our time. Not ready for the Australian hordes to be unleashed upon the world. I gotta build more boats. I should have been building boats this whole time. That's a bit of a mistake. Also, we're only going to settle one province when we become a horde. This place sucks. Dude, this place sucks, man. There's Tech 6. To be fair, I guess I could have done different wars to try and steal some land, but it's what. When is my truce up with those guys? 17 now. Okay, well, it doesn't even matter because I'm blocked. I can't wait to be a horde. I can't wait to kill these guys. You know, they're out here trapping me in, making me not able to go places. I'm sick and tired of this. I'm gonna obliterate all of you. Give me that government reform. Turn on the throat singing music. Where is it? Where's the throat singing? I don't even. Batukan. Yeah, that's right. Turn it on. The Great Plains call to us. Let's skedaddle. Turn that into a state. We can enact Tier 2 government reform. Martial society. Religious society. Staying discipline. And I should probably take the gov cap. Yeah, I'll take the gov cap. Then I have the tribe estate. Oh, share of the spoils. Greater autonomy. Larger tribal hosts for more national manpower. Tiered succession. The event tribal succession crisis will no longer fire for heirs which have at least 12 monarch points in total. Sure tribe loyalty. Tribe military service? Yeah. I don't care if these guys are strong. Then we let a month go by. Chief after chief. Hey, yo. 554 heir? The age of 45. I mean, sure, but you're probably gonna die. Wilhelmine. You're probably gonna die, if I'm gonna be so totally honest with you. You know what? Your sacrifice will mean nothing to me. Okay. I didn't think about this problem. Bad news. Hungary's still alive. No way. There's no way they actually got the Naples PU in this game. That's crazy. That's wild, man. I remember yesterday when I was like, oh, you know, it'll be bad if Hungary starts getting all of their personal unions. That's crazy. I don't know if I've ever seen AI Hungary get the Naples personal union. Maybe it was a natural personal union and they didn't get it through their missions, but that's crazy. Oof. Oof, man. Also, Poland is kind of popping up. Muscovy is not doing too hot today. Also, that is a massive bomb on us. Dealer maps. X6, right? Yeah, we gotta start stealing some maps. I lost a diplomat. I'm improving with Ming. What do you mean that's who your improve with neighbors set you to? That's wild. Well, build spy network on Ming. You all are going to die the moment that tree. Yeah, that's right. You better migrate away. You better run. Really wish my capital was here and not in this desert. We're gonna want to try and get here. Well, we have to colonize that now, unless he migrates. Okay, so we steal maps. Then what? Where do we go? Like, the Ottomans are obliterating the Mamluks right now. Yemen's big. Hadramut's pretty big. Hormuz is big. Mission fulfilled, apparently. High income. We're rich. Where's going to be the easiest way for me to get to Hungary now? That's the question. We can go to Persia, maybe. We can try and vassalize Baluchistan. Rally Transoxiana, but not undoable. Yemen's too big. Well, they're 84% war score, so they're not technically too big. Don't need any of that. Now, the mission states all of Australia needs to be owned by Tiwi. Almanis caught my spy, which means I need to spy on someone else. Bengal is also big. So I don't want to mess with that. I think we'll just avoid India if we can help it. If we can help it, should develop the man. I really should. This is not where I would want my capital to be. It's just unfortunate that we got stuck here. Little dev time? No. I don't think so. There's two ways we can go about this. We can either try and rush for Hungary, which doesn't seem to be all that of a good idea, considering that they're not really almost close to dead. Or we can build up a power base somewhere. And Malaysia would be a pretty good place to build a power base. Lots of money to make. Decent trade goods. There's a gold mine in there. We have to build a lot of boats. Rush for China instead? I mean, it's not the worst idea of all time. Give you that. There are worse ideas. As long as Ming starts to collapse, like, we could go after China. It is doable. Oil? Yes. Board unity of 90. That's funny. That's a good joke. Good joke, right? Okay. We'll steal maps of the East China Sea. Plunder. 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 4 games? Successful games? 1 stability? 5 armor tradition? I guess it's good. That's not the sea that I wanted to take. Not that. Not it. Not it. Okay. We'll build up more. We might just develop this desert into the moon. I don't want to. I really don't want to. but it may be our best bet. Yeah, let me pay for my troops real quick. I can also build more troops. I'll accept that. They don't really need my help, though. Building up a navy. Just you wait till... Oh, okay, they left. Moved. So now I can't even go after them necessarily. Do I care about government reform progress here? Kind of. Barbaric Despoilers is very good. That yearly horde unity is fine. It's not great. But I'd rather spend... I'm at 2 sap. Never mind. Fine. Is there any advantages to being in Australia? You're not in France. That's about all I got for you. You're not French. Other than that, no. This place sucks. There could be gold. Yeah, there could be gold. Nowhere rolled gold, though. There's only one spot that now might have gold. So, no. Nope, this place sucks. Where are all my troops? Oh, right. They're locked behind me building boats. That's fine. Few years so I can even go to war with those guys. How's the boat building coming along? Pretty good. There's our first galleys. Oh. Maps. Matarai. Steel maps of the South China Sea. That's what we're after. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. We'll probably go here first. Vassalize Bhutan or Button. And then see what we go. We got to start raising stuff because our tribal unity is not getting to a good spot. Watch the French colonize here first. That would be impressive if the French were competent enough to actually colonize Australia. I don't think it'll happen. Guess you never know. Please mark Hungary as someone that I'm interested in what they're doing. Same thing with the Ottomans. Okay, well, Muscovy's dead. That is not something I expected. Use decision to complete the agenda. What if I didn't? What if I didn't do that? Gonna make them a little bit happier though. So they don't freak out on me. So it says I do have tribal conquest here. I've only got 9,000 troops. I am Tech 6 though, and most importantly, I am a horde. I need to develop the institution. Or something. I'm not seizing land right now. All right, 5 galleys, 8 transports. I mean, there are worse things out there. Hungary embraces colonialism. Good for them. Hungary is now considered a great power. Yeah. Of course they are. I mean, you know, it just makes sense. It just makes sense that Hungary would be a great power. Why would they be anything but a great power? Every day I suffer. Every day they make my life difficult. When's that truce up? 29? Yikes. Yikes. Okay, there goes Ming. And my spy networks. Looks like... Looks like Ashikaga might pull it off. Build a spy network on him because he's gonna have maps too. Next message: Hungary has allied the Ottomans. Hey, I wouldn't put it past them. We've got to develop the institution. I don't want to. I don't want to develop the institution. Look how bad this is. I have desert fish or a coastline fish. Those are my only options. Suffer or suffer more. Ming is like super dead. Super mega dead. Either way, it's rather fishy, exactly. Number formation. I mean, we could flip out of being a horde. I hope you found that entertaining, because, well, you could, okay. You could be funny. And you could flip to a monarchy, flip Christian, and then get Hungary as a personal union. We'll put that one in the back pocket. That's a solid, we might end up doing that. If they get too big. Don't need to be a vassal specifically? Is it a vassal? Oh, never mind. No fun allowed. No fun allowed. I figured it'd just be a non-tributary subject. Yeah, I'm just going to move my capital here. And we're going to develop it. We have prosperity here. We'll abandon all core provinces and subjects in Europe, Asia, and Africa. No thanks. Let's make sure I never click that. How good are Aussie troops? Probably pretty bad. Yep, pretty bad. Things considered. Well, let's see. I want to be able to see what tech these guys have before I commit to developing these institutions for so much. Gujarat, I'd like to steal maps of Indonesia? No. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Steal maps of Indonesia, yes. Tech 9 might be pushing it. Oof, I also don't see a good person to go after. Sunda has allied everybody and their mother. Aussie, oh, that's true. We don't have Aussie troops. That's true. That's true. That's true. That's true. We have steppe troops. Yeah. Yeah. Well, we're gonna have to develop the institution. Well, we can check these guys. Come on, Ashikaga. Don't look. I'm here to learn about Japan, please. Thank you. Steal maps of whatever this is. The Malaccas. Tech 9, only allied with Makassar. Makassar is allied to Banjar. Luwu is allied to Kutai. Bone is allied to Lukai as well. Tech 9s. I mean, if I pick a fight on Flatlands, we might be able to make it happen, Copium. Except our troops are absolutely trash right now. North. Well, like, yeah, we can go after the Philippines. But the problem with that is it doesn't allow me to easily go somewhere else. But I could no CB Tondo, vassalize them, and then do a reconquest war against Manila. But I don't have the boats to win up there, is the thing. Which is why I wanted to go in here somewhere. Maybe I should have revealed Malaya. Either way, what's my colonial range? Am I being stupid right now? Yes. I don't have to vassalize anyone. Yeah. I can just take things in here. So I think Luwu is the target. We'll have to fight Bone. We'll have to fight Kutai. There is some flatlands in here. If I keep my troops here, I mean, that's... What else should I do? I mean, we are super strong. We have minus 20% shock damage received. We have 10% morale of armies from the indigenous ideas. We're a horde. So maybe we'd be fine with Tech 6. It's just... Am I going to feel super comfortable with Tech 6? Not really. Oh, you mean the formable? I don't want to do the formable. I would have to do the formable before I leave, because I lose everything, and then I have to get to admin tech 10, and I just don't want to deal with that. Let's hire a free company. It's having a bad game. And I will grab another general. Shock, not bad. Oh, I am worried about this one. I do not know if I'm gonna have time to do this war. That's a 6 shock general. Yikes. Also, if someone goes and lands on me, it's Jover. I think with the overwhelming number of troops here and all of our bonuses, we win. Okay? Put the music back on. Searching inactivated. Mobilized bone. In we go. We're leaving this stupid island. We're heading north. Okay. All right. Pretty good. Why did I not hire an advisor? Why did I not hire an advisor? Get the discipline advisor? A level 3 fort? Bro, I wasn't expecting a level 3 fort. Oh, no. Well, that's less than stellar. That's going to give Kutai enough time to land. Fellas, we may be cooked. Your boy might have messed up. Now, the good news is, even if we do lose this war, they can't take anything. Yeah, because they can't see it. So, it's not the end of the world if shit's about to hit the fan, which it is, because I'm on hills and I'm a horde. So that's not great. Hey, emergency button. We could hit the emergency button and take tech 7 to get 0.25 tactics. Right? Like if we really, really need to. I forgot that there's 2 level 3 forts. Brutal. Brutal. Vlad attack and some rando assault. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Stop building troops. I just want one silly little province. Just one silly little province. No! It's Jover. I didn't even look to see if they had level 3 forts. Should have landed over here. What I should have done. A bird. I don't even know if birding's gonna help us there. Because I can't get around this fort. I need to land in Makassar. Why are you hostile to me? They desire Tiwi. Bro, come on. What do you mean you desire Tiwi? What the hell are you smoking? Take some loans. We'll try again. Come on, man. Come on, man. At this point, I'm just being greedy. A little bit of development, make a little bit more money. Losing a ducat a month. Now, if I get attacked by one of these tribes, we're gonna have a big problem. 2 more loans. Give me a bunch of loans. And build hogs as well. I mean, I have 2 allies, so I should hopefully be fine. I could just wait out the allies until they leave. Not really what I want to do. 12,000 troops. Well, there is the other option. I can just go land on Kutai, but that is a jungle. Level 3. Everybody's got level 3 forts. Okay. Interesting. Hunting accident. What was that about? Letting my ruler die and having my heir take over? A 2-1-3. Great. I can't really afford to disinherit at the moment. Well, that would allow me to land 10,000 troops at a time. Improve relations with these guys. Should have tried to ally Makassar. Ugh. So many ways I could have gone about this that would have been better. Oh my god. Everybody's got so many allies. Maybe I should just no CB into like Africa or something. Just get out of here. This place sucks. These guys are all grouped up together. Do they have tons of boats? Oh yeah, they do. I'm hoping they'll leave me alone. They won't. But a guy can dream, okay? I might just have to take the L. I might just have to take the L and peace out. I'll have to give him some money. 50 ducats. Losing 2 ducats a month? Why? I just don't make any money. That's the answer. Almost like I have no development. Advisor cost? Oh, real. Thank you. Like, I've got to find somebody weak enough that I can beat that doesn't put me directly in the conquest path of Balmanis, preferably. Well, they're allied to Madarai, you know? But here's the thing, like, if I take Candy, then what? I fight Balmanis? Yippee, I guess, but that's not exactly great. Korea's going to be too strong. Now, you are interesting. Maybe we do just go after China. The Maldives not an option? Well, the problem is, like, then where do I go? Like, I'm trying to make it to where I can somehow get a path over to Hungary. I think we just go after China. He has no boats. No one will defend him. We can immediately go after Ming, who is bad and ugly. We'll have to fight Shun, but, you know, it is what it is. We'll be a horde, and this is all flatlands. The other charge like 1/100th of a ducat. Yeah. I'll worry about uniting Australia later. Think about going China became true? I think so. I'm looking here. I don't know. Am I missing something? Is anybody else seeing a different path? Like, everybody's in huge alliance blocks. China is not, because they're all just popping out of Ming. This guy's 50% war score. I can vassalize him, declare war on Ming. He doesn't have any claims on him, but he can get claims, and then we can just build up a power base in China, and then we can go through the steps. We have to fight Poland, which will suck, but it is what it is. And then we can get to Hungary, who has not lost any land yet, and owns most of the Balkans. Makes sense. Do this way. Won't Hungary go free when you form? I'm not forming Australia. That's the whole thing. I'm not going to do it. I don't have to. I just have to own all of Australia. I can stay Tiwi. Yeah, take whatever you want. Just loans. Loans mean nothing. All right, Captain Walrus. This time you better do better. I blame you for our losses. Also, these boats might die. Are you gonna try and stop us on the landing? No. I'm gonna immediately go up to Wuding so I can save my boats. Here we go. Now you're walking across. You have 6,000 troops. I'd rather not fight him. He's gonna make me fight him. Alright. So be it. Here we go. Let's meet him on the field of battle. And he is a Miltech ahead of us, which is some infantry fire. But we're a horde, and this is flatlands. Our horde unity is making us lose discipline at the moment. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Is he gonna get a reinforcement tick? Son of a biscuit. It sure is. Now, if Shun immediately declares war here, we're gonna have a problem. Got 31,000 troops. I mean, this might not work either, but it's the best option we have at the moment. What we've got. Then I need you to get claims on Ming, man. Like it's so important that you claim Ming. Once we get the institution, we can just catch up on everything. It'll be great. Gotta get there. What's the peace deal going to look like? Yikes. Okay, Korea, Shun, Wu. Korea and Wu, I will improve with first. There goes Ning popping out. We might flip Chinese culture too. It'd be much more valuable for us if we did that. We go up to one stab. Okay, we can't peace out yet. Need to look for allies around here, but no one's gonna want to ally me because I'm kind of weak. On paper, is almost Japan too affordable? It's multiple unique idea sets and on an island plus biggish mission tree. Really different? What do you mean? Like if we went and formed Japan? Is that what you're saying? I think it'd be tough because they're boats. Classic problem. Classic real boat problems. I need Korea and Wu out. Because coalition will form, and it will kill me. Hoping these Liang guys get their independence. Come on, man. I'm gonna end up developing the institution anyways. I don't want to do that. I think I'm throwing. I don't think this is going to work. Am I stupid? I'm stupid. I'm stupid. It's gonna work. This isn't gonna work. It's a different continent. Which means I don't think I'm allowed to take anything next to them. No, it's fine. It's fine. Doesn't work? Well, we'll figure it out. Go core range? No, God, no. Maybe I should have just developed Australia. The grand scheme of things, we haven't wasted all that much if that's what we do end up doing. Not a huge... Okay. Don't seize land. I need you to get a claim here. We're running out of tribal, running out of horde unity. Maybe cooked. Fellas, we may be cooked. There's Japan. Yamana got annexed, so that's going to be a solid no. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, Jianzhou War for Independence. Okay. Wu's going to take all of this. No way! No way you two have allied. Come on, man. Why? Why do you just have to make my life even more difficult? Like, I can't beat Shun and Korea. I could beat Shun. I just need to develop the institution, take tech, but we could do it. But I can't beat Korea as well. Do you know Korea's core? Funny. No, they don't actually. I don't know what happened to that core, but no. Okay. Bing. It's not Jover yet. It's pretty close to Jover. We're on the border of Jover. See, subject land it still has to be in range. In colonial range. But I still couldn't core it. Let her to go. Thank you for the 2 months.
Hoy, I move.
It's not Jover yet. Not Jover yet. Not Jover yet. Don't count the chickens before they hatch. We have to develop the first institution, though. Sucks. Sucks, but it is what it is. Our only hope was to win that war against the island guys, and I just went about it in a bad way. The wrong way. So there's that. We could just then develop colonialism here. Just immediately. I think I will. A little bit of mill dev. Like, what else am I going to use monarch points for? I forgot. You gotta wait. You gotta wait for it to spread. Otherwise, you're just developing feudalism twice. One feudalism is enough. Thank you very much. Don't need to develop two. Unnecessary. Unnecessary. We just take some techs at a higher cost. It's okay. You can move capital, can't you? You can only move your capital to a stated province. Two feudalism, please? No. That's just too greedy. You know, one feudalism per person. We gotta limit these. No, thanks. What, like, I guess the play is to not do it all scuffed. Is you go exploration or expansion ideas. And then you just colonize. I don't think going into China is a bad idea inherently. It's just too far for us to do anything with. In which case, exploration is probably the play. 1444? No. We don't need a 1440. This is just a speed bump. Like, really, what have we lost? We've lost admin from stabbing back up. We lost a little bit of money from doing a peace deal. But that's really about it. Like, we didn't really lost much. It's just annoying. But we don't need to restart. Aim for the Spice Islands. If you got a colonist, yeah, that could be well worth it. I think I need to swap from speedrun the achievement to just do the achievement, because Hungary's too big. They're too big. We're not going to be able to speedrun this achievement. It's just not going to happen. So we do have to actually play well. Like build up an actual power base and all that to be able to contest them. All right, let's develop the feudalism here. Their mill dev. Go, we will embrace feudalism. I will take that tech. Fine. How long will it take to spread here? Forever. Because it doesn't have any land connection. It really sucks how this was split up. I probably should have skipped a show strength war and instead did a regular war and taken this tribal land here. We start for early colonies. Oh, we sat there for like an hour. Like, I can still make this work. Oh, we're improving with you. Love to keep improving. Well, we're pretty much maxed out with Korea. Is there anybody that's close to allying me that's worth allying? Ryukyu! Wu is somewhat close. They're not going to want to ally me here in a moment, though. I'm going to improve relations anyways. We can get a bunch of money from Ming. Japan is invading China. Sure, nothing bad will happen. It'll be fine. Ottomans go after the Mamluks. Get Cloves and dev the institution there. Yeah, that's certainly one way to do it. Really want to restart though. Like, I don't want to restart. I don't want to sit through that again. Nobody wants to sit through that again. Must for knowledge sharing? No. Go a little bit faster? Yeah, only a little bit faster though, not much faster. See, the idea is that if I can get Chi to have a line of troops that go down and touch UA, maybe we can get a CP on UA and go to war with UA, and then if I take this admin tech and this Diplo tech, and then this mill tech, we can upgrade to step raiders. We can take exploration ideas. And if we can get to 50% more colonial range, then we might be able to reach part of UA here. Hungary will be unstoppable. I mean, there's still oh, that's big Austria. That's a big Austria. I can't believe they got Naples. That is just crazy to me. Also, big Great Britain. Hey! Hey, yo! Castile, that's rude. You took 2 of Portugal's provinces. What's up with that? Unnecessary. He was hungry. Ah, damn. Damn. Oh, Hungary owns Ancona as well. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Yes, I mean, becoming a horde was not that effective for us. It could still be, but it's not that effective. Just because, well, like, you still become a horde, but then maybe we should swap into monarchy or a republic or something. Oh, hello, Chu. Guaranteed by Wu. How do I have 51% war score? These 2 provinces are really worth that much. No, Ming has stuff over there. Oof. Ouch. I don't have a general on these troops because I'm trying to greed to not hire one. Don't think it's going to work. I mean, Horde's not useless. It's just I can't conquer anything right now. That's why it's bad. So I should have dipped into exploration earlier. Grab a colonist and then just send a colonist somewhere in colonial range and then conquer. Like, imagine if I had sent a colonist here and then I go into Makassar first. Like, yeah, they have a ton of allies, but grassland. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. Don't want the stop. Yeah, we're almost debt free though. Hey, look at that. Looting China. Pretty good. Pretty good. Perhaps grow more accepted. Okay. Fine. That's fine. We got there. Money. Are you loyal yet? Are now. Warships are incredibly weak when you only find hills and jungle until China breaks. I mean, yeah, but like the thing about hordes is that you just win anyways. Just win and then you raise provinces and you're fine. What if I transfer all of this over to our guy here? Make sure he has a border with Chu, and then I take war reps and money. Right, and then I say, hey, I would like to own 2 provinces. Please get a claim on them. Right. Now I can build up to 14,000 troops. It'll be good. My troops back in the port, or boats at least. Now we just gotta wait for him to make a claim. And we can just keep going. And then I can send a colonist somewhere in here. Oh man. Oh man. I don't know if I've ever had horde unity this low ever. Brutal. Brutal. Yeah, he's gonna want to kill me. He being Shun. If Korea just wouldn't join. He just wouldn't join. I'd kill Shun right now. Is this going to take longer than colonizing? You mean like restarting and then colonizing? Maybe. You can colonize to Africa, conquer through Ethiopia, Mams into Italy and Hungary. Yeah. Just the idea of having to develop every institution hurts my soul, though. I guess we wouldn't have to. Feud for Denmark. Take the late 1600s. I think it'll take that long either way. Even if we do restart. I don't know if we can beat Wu. All these damn forts. We most certainly cannot beat Wu. Okay. Yeah, we'll restart. There's a very small gap of time when China starts falling apart where you can conquer all of it as a horde. We have missed that gap. We've missed that gap, and I can't take the land myself anyway. Okay. New plan. New plan. We go exploration ideas first. We will not get indigenous ideas. We colonize around Malaysia. We conquer Malaysia, Indonesia. We then colonize to Africa. We somehow get access to the Mediterranean. From there, well, he's got to be the Ottomans, I guess, and get a border with Hungary, or no CB into Italy or something. I don't know. The next question is Tiwi the correct person to start with? The answer is no, they're not. Even though their ideas are cracked, and we will have these ideas until the end of the game, because I'm not forming Australia. I think Laurakia is probably the best one. Just because I can add all of this to my tribal land. And if we add all this to our tribal land, then that allows us to get 4 provinces when we become a horde instead of just 2 scuffed ones. The thing is, they have trade efficiency and global trade power. It's like not even close to as good. Aboriginal ideas are kind of scuffed. Like, they're not bad, they're just not as good. It's got to be one of these guys up here. Maybe we could go for Malgana. But like, I don't want to be on the bottom side of Australia. That just slows us down. Any colony traditions? No, there's a merchant here. Maybe I do got to stick with Tiwi, actually. Well, the dev cost is 3 in. Give a land connection this time. Yeah, we'll do one less show strength against Laurakia, and instead we'll take the tribal land. What about south? I mean south? No, well, we don't want to be south because that's an extra colony or 2 that we have to do to get up here. Right? I mean, I guess you can migrate up here pretty well, all things considered. These guys have morale of armies and shock damage. Core creation cost minus 15%. They also have dev cost. Actually, arguably, those guys are better. How much mil is that? 50, 100, 150, 200, 250, like 300 mil to get up in here. A lot of opportunity to add things to my tribal land, though. What do we think? And then I guess it's pretty much close. I guess it's to where we need to be. Do we go for Camilla Roy? Emerson Dev is pretty huge. Yeah, but like, we're not going to get access to it for a while. Also, I don't know if I'm happy giving up indigenous ideas, because they also have, that has dev cost in it. And we're going to have to develop feudalism. Well, no, because if I go exploration, I can colonize next to people, conquer their land, and get feudalism that way. But last time we had a problem with not having the military capabilities to do so. But if we go after Ternate or Tidor first, which I don't know if we'd have the range, we'll have to see, then that shouldn't really be a problem. And then we can develop the institution in here somewhere, the next ones, on the Cloves, and just make a bunch of money. And then from there, we can colonize out and we can start to conquer things and make our way towards Hungary, who's not going to get an April CB this time. It's not going to happen. Okay, take two. Take two, take two, take two. See what we can do. Take two, take two, take two. New Colt. We don't need the dev cost. The construction cost is kind of great, though. Is the thing. Because we can build our government reform buildings even faster. And becoming a horde is the #1 priority. The faster we become a horde, the faster we can colonize away from here. I can't take exploration ideas. Oh, I can. Is it only North American natives that can't take exploration? Am I crazy? #1 priority, getting those buildings up and running. I'm going to go for the construction cost reduction. I'm going to invite as many people to my federation as I can. Ah. Nice. Okay. All right. Aora will join my federation now. And invite a bunch of people to it. Like, the question is, would I rather invite them or would I rather show strength against people? I think I'm going to invite Yongu. And I don't know, we can invite someone down here. Tab cost. They have morale of armies. We'll invite these guys. Obviously, the more people we have, the better, as long as we stay stronger than them. Okay, stop paying for the troops. We don't need to do that. We start off on a gold province. What's our ruler look like? We have to restart. Sucks. That sucks. That hurts. I wish I didn't check our trade good. I really wish I didn't check our trade good, but we cannot have a 2-1-0. That is a solid not gonna happen. We would never get off that island. Never, never, never. Go again. Dormammu, I've come to bargain. No, not random nation. I'm not playing Ajam. If only we could play a nation as easy as Ajam. And close to Hungary as Ajam. But no. We're stuck here. Show me a 6-5-4. That will do. We get incense this time. Not bad. Not bad at all. You can join the Federation. You can join the Federation. Join the Federation. You can join the Federation. Leave those two down there alone for now. I have no possible rivals. Then I'm going to invite you. You don't want to? I'll invite Tiwi. I'll invite you. I'll invite you. These two I do not want in. Okay, everybody's in. Everybody says yes to the Federation. We need to become bigger, like, immediately. So I'm gonna migrate here right off the bat. And I'm gonna add this as tribal land. That way I am larger than everybody else. They're saying people are stronger than me. Yanua wants to join. You know what? Fine. I'll just kick him out later. Let's stop paying for the troops. Let's do this. Focus mill. Here we go again. We go again. We get 0.8. There are 2 people that are stronger than we are. Making 0.92 ducats a month. In order to build this first building, I need 90 ducats. Let's curry favors with you and improve relation with everybody else. Right? Because I can get 2 ducats out of these guys. And 2 ducats is 2 ducats. It's 2 months of income. We're going to rush for this, for the cloves. It should be pretty easy for us to conquer that way. We'll migrate up past Myeonjin here, and we'll claim a couple of provinces on the coast. Maybe if Myeonjin wants to migrate around a bit and add in some tribal land of their own, we'll kick him out of the Federation, and then we can yoink it. That would be pretty good. Same thing with Aora down here. As long as it's all connected, it should be fine. Hypothetically. Yeah, we'll go to the Spice Islands, we'll grab the cloves, we'll develop Renaissance on a cloves province, which will make us a bunch of money. Now that's going to clash with our use of Diplo points for exploration ideas, though. I guess the other option would be that we just don't take indigenous, we don't take exploration first, we take indigenous ideas first. And then we develop a whole institution that I don't need to develop. I think we have to just skip indigenous ideas. We're about to have our cohesion set to max. In which case, what do we want? Probably goods produced. I think goods produced makes the most sense. I don't need Federation offensive wars. Everyone around me is my homie. Or I can't access. So, I think it's fine. So just goods produced to make me more money seems like the best bet. 0.88. Our maintenance of 0.42. Okay. Is what it is. Is what it is. We'll have to migrate soon, though, because we don't want a bunch of devastation. There's the Federation Cohesion. We're going to go Pax Americana for 10% goods produced. We now make 0.89. Maybe that was not what I should have done. Wow. 0.01 more ducats, guys. Huge. I'm throwing. Build monthly reform progress from buildings. Traveling minstrel. I will take the free stability. There's nothing I can do with this merchant right now. Gift to the state. I will take that money. Now we're saving up for 180 ducats for an additional 0.2 monthly reform progress from buildings. Let's say once we get to 25 devastation, we migrate. We'll go up the woods here. Is there any chance for gold? If we can get gold, that would be so nice. 9.8% chance. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. 9.8. Here's hoping. If we can get gold, that will spike our economy, and we will... Actually, I probably shouldn't have taken that mill tech. I should have let other people take it so I can get it 5% off. I usually wanted to bird for trade goods. No. We don't need a bird for the trade good. But we just gotta hope. We gotta hopium. Opium and copium. Opium, copium, give me gold, please. If we get the gold, that will allow us to build the building much faster. There's 25. Good, migrate. Oh. We get incense. Boo. Boo, boo, boo. That's all right. Add it to the tribal land. It's a lot of admin, but if we think about it, right, we're paying 120 admin for it right now. That's essentially just full stating it for when we become a horde. So, not that big of a deal. It's like we're back in Eskin. Everybody loves Eskin gameplay. They love Eskin gameplay so much. I love Eskin. We'll probably just want to migrate through this desert immediately. Just hop over onto the... That's fantastic. That's actually crazy. He's him. He's actually him. Chief Jara, him. 25% reform progress growth is great. That is wonderful. Diplomatic insult? Just improve relations. Thank you. When am I going to get my first thing here? 1458? I definitely feel like that's faster than it was last time. Now if I can just find a way to get a bunch of money. Lisan Al Gaib. The Lisan Al Gaib from down under. Huge. We are going to need to take the Diplo and admin techs here, obviously. You can probably afford a little bit more devastation. Probably skip Beery and just try make my way up into here. Let's hope we get lucky with a good trade good. I mean, if it's all incense, that's not too bad, right? It's worth 2.5, so it's not the end of the world. Obviously, we'd prefer a capital with gold or gems, but beggars cannot be choosers. I did add this, right? Yeah. Go here, add that to tribal land, and then I'm immediately going to go here. I'm going to add that in. It's grain. The reason I did this is because he went north. If Myanjin had gone south, then I wouldn't be so worried about it, but I want to make sure that this is my tribal land and cut him off. 1.7 monthly due to me being stronger than everybody else. Well, now we sit in an interesting position. I could form Australia. Like, we could unite the Federation and then form Australia first. No, no, no. I don't think it's as... I don't think it's as... It does not matter which one we choose here. I guess the trust would be kind of nice, but... Martial tradition, oral tradition, land tradition. Add tribal land cost minus 25%. If only I could. If only I could get away with that. But I cannot. They're saying 1470, I'll reach my next reform. We'll be able to speed that up a bit. I'll take the stab loss. We don't really care about stab at all. This grain gives us an additional force limit that we could use. But we're still stronger than most people. Yolmgu is stronger than me. Tiwi is stronger than me. I don't know how that's calculating out. They're both Tech 1, and they both have less tribal land than I do. So, I don't know, but alright. War in Australia sounds deadly. They ride kangaroos, if only. If only we would actually ride kangaroos. Navies? Ain't no way they would count navies, right? They would. They would. I can't build them yet, though. All money goes towards government reform progress. It's not a huge deal. You know what? I'm thinking about letting him in. Thinking about it. Those. It would give us more reform or more federation growth. But if he claims any of these provinces for himself, like, I gotta step in and beat him up. We can't be having that. A hunting day? Are we gonna succeed? Oh, we did. Nice. 15 prestige. It's free. I don't think anybody else is going to beat us to 3. So I may just need to take Tech 3. Be the first one to do it. Does that get calculated into strength? 1 for all and all for one. Until the death of our ruler, 0.05 monthly federation favor growth. He is actually him. Death of a merchant. Thank you for the money. Let's build our building. Ceremonial advisor pit. After it's built, we'll move. Because we'll be around 25. Devastation. We might just move into all 3 of these and claim them all immediately. And just migrate back and forth between these 2 to try and cut people off from going into our tribal land. I guess we could have spent more time down here. Yeah, I think it's fine. Right, there it is. We're at 29 devastation. Migrate north. Naval supplies. Gross. Fish. Gross. Incense. Better. That's probably all the big migrations that we want to do. You're telling me I can rival some people. Probably to Yolngu, who's in my federation. But that's fine. Once I unlock offensive federation wars, that won't matter. So let's start building up a spy network on this guy. I will take Miltech 3, sorry. Miltech 3. He does have 5,000 troops. Oh my god, another successful hunt? That's been in 1468. So we dropped it by 2 years. Forced migration on this guy because he enters into it. But he's in my... Oh, he is not in my federation. Kiwi is though, right? Yes. But again, offensive federation wars would solve that problem. I can't take this tribal land, I don't think, from him. Is that a forced migration, CB? Grab offensive federation wars. You're still Tech 1. Let's pay for our troops. Let's build an extra troop. And his ally should not join him. Who's next up on the list? Sergeant Cookie. Let's see what you've got for us here today. hopefully lots of shock pips. Two's better than none. He's got 5,000. That is jungles, so I'll get a -1 penalty for attacking. Tribal border feud. Conquest of that province, which I don't want. Enforce vassalage, enforce tributary state, of which we don't want. So I think we just want to humiliate him instead. And again, his ally should not join. Good. Get in there. Should win, even with the -1. Let's grab access through you. So our allies will come over here and they will help out. Genoa wanted to rent out Condati Eri to me. Kind of a jerk. Kind of a jerk move, just saying. And we get free monarch points. It's that easy. It's free. It's free. Strength, am I going to max out on anything? No? Great answer. Cancel that military access. Cancel. I didn't rival him. I didn't actually get the protection of declaring the war on him. Fine. Genoa, I will rival you. I could go tribal border feud. And I'm pretty sure if I go tribal border feud and I try and take this province, well, this is already mine. I don't know if I can take this. Let's see. I'm going to save. If we can take this tribal land here, then I'm going to. We sure can. Why? Oh, because Yolngu is in that tribal land. What? Oh. Wait, what? Oh, it's Larakia. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Got it. I was really confused. So Yolngu, I can't take this, but I can take Mingen. I can take Mingen. That's what we'll do. You are Tech 3. You have a 0 shock general, and you're running away. That's fine. This will allow us to get a little bit more tribal land that I don't have to pay admin for. Obviously, I would like to have taken this as well, but then I have to wait for Yolngu to migrate back, and they could instead then decide to migrate forward, and we don't need to deal with all that. We don't need to deal with all that. It's fine. To consider migrating again. You guys are going to attack here. That's fine. There's a wall breach. There's our next government reform. Warband gives morale of armies and land force limit. Seasonal travel gives migration cost reduction. I think I want that instead of warband. Yeah. Because we don't really need the force limit or the morale of armies. And by the time we do, we're not going to be a tribe anymore. So I'm going to go for this. As long as this isn't blocked off. It just says, is migratory. Build Tech 6. All it says. All it says that we have to do. I'll just stay here and I'll keep looting this. while they siege that down. The game plan, we are going to go exploration ideas first. And we are going to go develop the Renaissance on cloves. I'm not giving Tiwi a single thing. I'm not going to give you a single thing either. Move to Woolly Woolly. No way. Yeah, get out of here. Scram. I just chucked them halfway across a continent. That's crazy. Get out of my land by going through all of my land. Real big gameplay. Real smart stuff. You dipped a biscuit in coffee and it fell apart all over you? Unlucky. Unlucky. I guess we migrate here for now. Not paying for our troops, and we can delete one of them. Now these guys are in our tribal land, but they're allies, so it's fine for now. A free thinker. This guy's actually cracked. If he can live to when we take our first ideas, he's cracked. I definitely feel like we're behind when it comes to tech. Indicate the sense of interest to the serpent spine? Yes. Should have claimed the land that Yolngu was on. But I have? Because I thought I couldn't because Yolngu was on top of it. So it's like they occupy it. So they'll go, no, it's mine. Well, maybe I'm wrong. We are going to want to build more buildings because it gives us 0.3. No, it gives us... It's 0.2. 0.2 per building. So... can build... production efficiency? I guess? Make the most sense? Three Sisters Field for local goods produced? Wow. The last time we got a goods produced, it wasn't all that big of a deal. So, you know, forgive me if I'm not exactly thrilled to be going after it. Production efficiency makes us 0.11. There's 0.66 goods produced here. The devastation just gets destroyed. So I think we want to avoid getting the goods produced, to be honest. The production efficiency makes us a little bit of money. So 0.05. That'll never pay itself off, but it's okay because we're spending the money to get more government reform progress. Right now, 1480, November of 1480 is when we'll get our next reform. Let's see what happens when we finish this. It'll probably drop it by like a couple months maybe, but every couple months counts. Building. Now it's still November of 1480. Lang, welcome in, Raiders. How are you doing? Hope you have been well. We are having a grand old time going for an achievement today. Australia-Hungary, starting as an Australian tribe. Unite Australia and subjugate Hungary. We already restarted because I had a bad plan, but now we have a good plan and things are going much better. How am I? Pretty good. You know, we're doing pretty good overall. This is a fun one. I don't know if I agree. I don't know if I agree this is a fun achievement, but it is certainly an achievement. Master Splinter, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. The two plans. Well, the first plan was to no CB somewhere, get a vassal, and take land next to them in order to expand as a horde, because we're going to reform into a horde at Tech 5. Problem. Australia, fun fact, not a part of Asia, which means you can't take land next to vassals if you try that. So this time, instead, we're not going to go indigenous ideas first. We're going to go exploration ideas, and we're going to colonize the Clove Island. We're going to conquer the Clove Islands. We're going to embrace feudalism from that. Then we're going to develop Renaissance on Cloves, and we're going to make a ton of money. Then I'm going to move my capital to the Cloves before we develop, and then we can just send colonists out, and we can start conquering a bunch of Asia and make our way towards Hungary. That's the idea. I thought Australia is Southeast Asia. No, it counts as its own continent. Does count as its own continent. Doesn't mean I have to be happy about it. In this case. It'd be nice if it was part of Asia, but they don't count it. Yeah, it's part of Oceania. No. We just restarted. I mean, we went into China. We were going to conquer China, but I didn't do it fast enough, and I couldn't take land myself up there anyway, so I was feeding a vassal, so we weren't really getting all that much stronger, and we were behind on tech, and it was just a whole thing. So we just restarted. And I think this one's going to go much better. Copium. Going to go much better, Copium. The faster we can become a horde and get to Admin Tech 5, the better. Which is why we're kind of just chilling here. I did spend a lot of admin to add all of this to my tribal land, but we're going to need it to have a decent amount of monies for when we actually become a horde. And it is very important that as a horde, we do start conquering people, so that way we don't run out of horde unity like we did in the other run. It's really bad. You lose 5% discipline when you have minimum horde unity. I just couldn't conquer anything to raise provinces. Technically, looting provinces also gives you some horde unity, but not enough. Not enough to sustain yourself on. You gotta raise them. Take province, raise province, repeat. I don't think we're gonna build any more buildings. First time in Australia hit the same horde unity issue? Yeah. Not enough civilized land to burn to the ground, unfortunately. But this time it's going to be different. It does kind of suck that I'm going to skip indigenous ideas because they are very good. They're very good. Dev cost, reform progress growth, morale of armies, province war score cost, idea cost reduction. Institution spreads, not too bad for us. National manpower, 15%. Attrition for enemies is at war now. I'm sorry, these guys have 8,000 troops. Did they just build the enforcement building? They sure did. I hope he's not walking up here to fight me. That would be unfortunate. He sure is. Let's ski-daddle on out of here. I have no interest in actually fighting him. He'll be sieged down long before he can occupy my capital. Yeah, we definitely stay focused on mill still. Hoping I don't have to take another Diplo idea. And instead, we can just take, or Diplo tech. Then we can just take exploration ideas. Because that'll be done pretty close to when we become a horde. I don't know if we'll raise the Clove provinces. It's going to be tempting to do so. Definitely going to be tempting to do. Ritual Warrior, we can enact tier 4. We'll go for... It doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter which one we choose. For truce with this guy's almost up. Probably won't attack him though. Well, he is still a rival, so we will. He's unfortunately allied to Yongu, who will not join because we have offensive federation wars. All these people are stronger than me? They probably are stronger than me. That's probably telling the truth. Because they're probably building the land force limit buildings. Because if you're going to stay tribal for a long time, that's a really good building to build. Because you're not trying to rush through the reforms to become a horde. Thing is, I don't want to be a horde. Also, we definitely want to go for colony development boost. Migrate back up here. Did that drop my force limit down again? Oh no, that's interesting. Instead of humiliate rival, we could snag this tribal land here. All this tribal land does have one downside, which is it's going to make embracing the institutions a little bit more expensive. I think it's fine in the long term. A little bit of money, and we're a horde, so we can always get more money. I think we want to do a tribal border feud to take this province here. So let's pay for the troops. Well, it's just one province. It's just one province. And what do I need more? Monarch points. Monarch points are more important to me. Without a doubt. Do you want your count to be a little farther west for colonial distance? Yes. I'm glad you said that. I'm very glad you said that. We are going to want our capital to be... Where's your port? I'm gonna guess it's on this side. It's got to be somewhere in here, so that way we don't have to count the Torres Strait for colonial distance. But yeah, we can take the problems, then we can banish them south like the other guy. Yep. We miss out on the monarch points, which kind of sucks, but it's fine. I catch him. Let him run then. I'm gonna take this. No, I don't want him to move to Yunawa. Oh man. Oh man. Well, we're still kicking him out. I think I can still take that tribal land from Yanua here. Though I think I'd rather do a show strength on Yanua. For the points. And I'm going to do that right now. Mostly because I don't want him moving back into my tribal land either. So let's humiliate rival. We can go bully. We'll go bully him. Take a little bit less cash. Grab those war reps. He gets kicked out to Yunawa. Right. Oh, he took this as tribal land too. Huh. This is not connected, probably. Oh, he took Yunawa from the other guy. Yeah, it is what it is. It's not a huge deal. Right? In the grand scheme of things, it's all right. When are we getting our next reform? 1495. Thanks. Federation cohesion. I'm back to being stronger than everybody else. And... Are you lying to me? Oh, we can't do a reform while we're at war. Siege you down. Start building cogs. Gonna need transports. We're not going to need as many boats as we did, but we will still need boats. Death of a merchant. I will take money. Unhappiness amongst the artisans. I will then lose money. This is a bit faster. Is it faster? I feel like this is slower. Oh no. I can't get access over to the other guy. Oh no. Whoops. Oopsie daisies. Surely he doesn't bring his boats out. Surely I can just move my troops across real easily. Okay, they're all moving in to attack him. We're good. We're good. Yeah. Okay. I don't even need these guys here. All that for nothing. Didn't you reform into a horde after 1500? Did we? I don't know. To be fair, we took the construction cost reduction deity this time. Did make it faster for us to get those government reform buildings up and running. Go faster? All right, well, we'll take it. There's the surrender. Try and sink their boats. More reps, money, and I'll take your trade power as well. They care about anything else. You... I can show strength. Nice. I can take admin 5. We can unlock exploration ideas. We can get the first 3 exploration ideas done, which also gives us core creation cost, which is kind of nice. Not that we can use it yet, but it is nice. Gives us a colonist and the ability to explore. Obviously, we cannot explore yet. I think we want to go for native coexistence because we're not going to get the clergy to get minus 100% native uprising, and I don't want to have to fight natives all the time. No. That. And yeah, I'll take plus 10 gold settlers as well. I want to take as many ideas before this guy kicks the bucket. You know, he's got minus 5%. We might as well use it. There's a ton of devastation. We're letting this devastation go down. I think this is where we want our capital for multiple reasons. Number one, we can get the combat ability on capital terrain. There's a lot of jungle up in here that we're going to need to siege down, so that could come in handy compared to desert. And number two, it's more development in the desert. So, we know fish is worth more, but we're not going to develop it, so it doesn't matter. I don't think I can move my capital. I cannot move my capital to the Cloves. Not allowed. Otherwise, all of our land in Australia will become a colonial nation, in which case I think we fail the achievement run. We have to keep our capital in Australia. Woo! Glad that I put that together before I did it. I was going to be moving my capital, which would be unacceptable. There's Miltech 6. Now we just wait till 1495, 3 more years. I'm okay having this devastation for now. I want the devastation to be gone in this province before we migrate there. Well, no, actually, let's just migrate. Because then it's going to be with our capital is going to be here, not going to be a big deal. We are in the correct spot when it comes to our ships, so that's great. Let's build another 2 of them. And stab up to 0 now. And we need to destroy this federation. Yeah. Right before we become a horde, we need to kick everybody out of the federation, so that way I don't have a major federation just sitting in Australia. Oh, and there's the death of our ruler. Hero. Absolute hero. I think we do go for the dev cost again. Yeah, because we're going to need to develop Renaissance. So, keep the dev cost. Rippy dippy to him. Now his son will have to take us even farther. And they're 344, so not bad. Not bad at all. Would it be worth hiring an explorer just so you know about the nearby nations? It would be, except I can't build light ships. So I can't use them. That's the problem. We have to become a horde first. Then we can build light ships. Then we can explore. And that way I don't have to rely on stealing maps. We'll still steal maps, but we just don't need to rely on it. Can't lose government reform progress. If they federate, then you can eat it all. Yeah, but then when they're not federated, they have like 70,000 troops or something. And then they attack me, and I have to fight them, and I don't want to do that. All right. Here we are. Am I criminal scum? No. We were here before the criminals. Thank you very much. Are you... They saw me kick one person out and they're like, wait. One more war, please. Please, just one more war. We'll let them have their one more war. Not slowing us down all that much. Then why steal maps? You got me there. Information should be free for everyone to access. Therefore, stealing maps is not a crime because it is the right thing to do. Checkmate. There we go. Now they'll have to form their own federations. Now we can click the funny button to become a horde. The Great Plains call to us. Put the music back on. There we go. Speed all this up. We have the tribes available. Let's not make them as strong this time. Last time I think I made them a little bit too strong. I'd like to have them a little bit more loyal if possible. Tribal support and leadership? Sure. That sounds good. I stab up to 1. I can do these decisions here. Get them out of the way for now. Okay. My force limit increases to 9. Bountiful harvest immediately. You get an error 423. We will take that. We discover a bunch of the world. I need to... Okay, this time VJ isn't even dead. What a different timeline. Bro, what do you mean he's allied to Muscovy? I missed the last timeline. I missed the last timeline where Muscovy was dead and not popping off. Thank you very much. Mamluks own... I'm sorry. The Ottomans lose? No. Mamluks just killed Karaman. What a interesting world. Okay, that's fine. We'll make it work. And let's build a spy network here. And a spy network here. I don't need to Look how much money we're making. Local chiefs complain. You can frick off. Oh, right. Government reforms. Let's go. Martial society. I like the stab cost and religious unity for hordes. Sustained discipline's good. Gov cap's great. All that is wonderful. Not going to seize because they're mad. Need to build up to my max troops. I will build 3 light ships. I really like to get this settler chance, but I think it's more important for me to not fall too far behind on this Diplotech. The faster we can get to the flow violence, the better. Why not call a diet? Because they're going to ask me to conquer something. I don't want to at the moment. I will conquer this when it becomes available. And I will raise it if there's anything to raise. Right. Let's go ahead and hire an explorer. Who is the lucky person who gets an explorer? Edelbeck. You are the explorer. Are you going to have 1 siege pip? No, 2 siege pips. Wow. You've really improved your admiral skill. I'm proud of you. Now we ride kangaroos. That's right, except I will not build a single cav. I will not build a single cav unit because it's not worth it. But in our mind, we can imagine that we ride kangaroos. No indigenous ideas this time? No, because I think it's going to be faster and better for us to colonize, to expand. That way I don't have to know CB, and that way I can actually take land, because I can't use vassals to get out of here. That's what I'm going to do. AJ spy has been caught. Let's explore the South China Sea coast. We're gonna build galley as well. We're gonna need some combat ships. I'm gonna grab the settler chance. If we do this right, we can get to this dev cost before I dev the Renaissance. I do it right. Well, I don't know. We'd have to get to Admin Tech 7. Take the first 3 ideas. We're not going to take horde ideas, as funny as that might be. We'll probably go admin. You're allied to Luwu. You're allied to this guy. They have a lot of boats. We will need to build up our navy before we go to war with them. That being said, I can pay for my troops. Build a couple more. And let's send our colonist out. I'm trying to avoid kangaroo courts. Nice. Too few rivals. I will rival Tidor. You're in a federation. I think we just ignore Australia for now. Just don't think there's a reason for me to really mess with them. There's just more value elsewhere. Unlock cult the spirits. Unlock the cult, whatever that is. Okay. Exploring. There. How's the boat building going? More galleys, please. Can't afford heavies. There is a 59% chance that we get cloves here. So we're definitely getting fish, right? Like that's just what's gonna happen. We're gonna get fish. We know You know they're not going to let us get away not having fish there. Is this in Saya? Yeah, if you really squint your eyes, it's basically in Saya. Squint them so much that they're like closed, and then imagine what you think in Saya looks like, and that's what this is. It's the exact same thing. Northwest Pacific. No, you will get cloves no matter what, if you know what I mean. I do know what you mean. We will be getting cloves here. You are correct. There is no other option. We will be getting cloves. I'm going to collect in this node now. You have 3 galleys. You're probably going to have around the same amount of galleys. Luwu has 17 boats. Oh my. 5 shock general there. Yikes. Right now we're only 1 Miltech behind, so we don't really want to hesitate too much. Very expensive, but it's what it is. We can stop paying for our troops when we get over there. Almost like early colonizations. A little rough on the old economy. Combat bonus in terrain of capital. I know I said that we wanted to get that at some point. I think that point is now. Won't help us in this war, but it will help us in future wars. War tax is meh. Fine. Do we have enough boats? We have 5 galleys. That will probably be enough to convince them to let us cross. I'm going to bring our 3 ships with our explorer up. Just so that way we're all together. Make a large ship doom stack. I'm stupid. I didn't... Stupid. I'm not stupid. You're stupid. Person that I've made up in my mind that I'm fighting against right now. I almost said I didn't make a claim. Who needs claims? I'm a god-dang son of a horde. I don't need claims. The world is mine by right. By right of might. There ain't nothing else that matters. The Supreme Overlord? I didn't ask for generals 6 minutes ago, but I'll get you in there. Wow. I can't really blame you for being bad. 3-3 general, it shouldn't matter. We should just absolutely decimate them. Now, coastline does count as minus 25% shock damage for non-flat terrain, so that's kind of brutal. We get minus 10% shock damage received. I'm going to put my boats back into port immediately. I don't want to risk them dying. And we get strict. He learned. He learned something from the last battle. I don't know what it is that he learned, but he figured it out. Blockading me? It's rude? Very rude? This guy's a level 3 fort. Want to fight his navy? Oh! We killed 2 of them. Mission success. Okay, I don't want to devastate that too much, so we're gonna leave it now. They have 3 galleys here. I have 5. I sink a couple of them. I'm now going to retreat. We're just going to keep doing this. We're going to pop out. We're going to sink some ships. We're going to back away. That is the plan. I think I just finished exploration ideas here. For the naval force limit. We probably want to flip off of mill focus. No, not yet. Maybe I shouldn't have taken that idea, now that I think about it. Wait now. No, we fight those boats. How many troops do you have? 8,000. He's tech 7. It's all coastline. I have 8 transports. I don't have very good hopes about winning that. I think we just chill here for now. We're gonna go pick off his boats so they stop blockading me. I'd appreciate it if you stopped doing it. Oh, now he's got 14 ships there. Oh, he's scared though. Oh, he's scared. Oh, he's running. Where are you going? The Timor Sea. He's trying to blockade me again. You bastard. Oh, he's faster. He doesn't have any galleys. Okay. Am I really going to just sit here for 5 years? Ship disengagement chance is really nice. They'll save our boats. Save our boats. Why are you on medium? Are you stupid? Are you stupid? Are you crazy? Oh, I do catch a couple of boats. Hello? Oh, dude, this guy... Ooh, you're being real annoying right now. Every time I leave. Oh, nice, we got cloves. First try, too. I'm gonna hold on to that claim on every neighboring province. I mean, he's gonna have to give up after 5 years of occupation, is the thing. He really doesn't have a choice. I'm gonna move into the Timor Sea. This stack. And now, we enter from both directions. And you can't run, bozo. You're telling me I can pay 30 Diplo to get a bunch of population? Or 25 Diplo for 300 population? Absolutely. Lead to the colonies all you desire. Please, I invite you to. That's wonderful. Come on, man. It's Jover. Can you just accept that it's Jover? I would attack the other guy, but then I might not have enough boats, and then we could run into problems. That's the only reason why I'm waiting. You gotta give up. You gotta give up, man. I don't even have ticking because it's show superiority. Okay, finally, we got all 3 of those light ships. Venice enters into a golden age. That's great for them. Happy for them. Happy for him. You know what? I think I'm gonna get flame on turn 8 here. There it is. That is the Lower Clove Island obtained. That means that... What? Not gonna lie, I thought it'd be a little bit more than like 1%. Raise it. Oh, I could raise it. I shouldn't though. I should not raise it. I should be a good person and not raise the province. Because if I raise the province, it's gonna make it even more difficult for me to get the institution. So even though every part of my being screams to raise the province to the ground, will not. I'm sorry, turn 8's colonizing? If you raise a clove province, it'll smell amazing. I'm sure it will. Bastion in the sea. Turn 8, I said I wanted to make a claim on you. We're about to max out on mill points. This is why I wanted to embrace the institution. It's because the autonomy here is 90%. That's so expensive. It's so, like, unnecessarily expensive. But there's nothing else that I can dump my mill into. Like, sure, I can hire a general, but... yeah, I mean, we could dev. And we probably should dev. It will probably be cheaper overall to develop. But for every point of development we do outside of these islands, that is even more land we have to take to embrace feudalism. Government? You know? That ain't the worst idea in the world. Yeah. We'll strengthen government. That's not a bad call. Not a bad call. There's the Protestant Reformation, 1509. There's my claim on turn 8. Luwu has a level 3 fort. They're Miltech 8 and have 8,000 troops. They have 20 ships. Not going to co-belligerize them. Odd if they're able to contest my crossing. Okay. They're able to contest my crossing because of one little ship. I'm going to be pissed. Now we go after the next one. We could get a naval doctrine. Not too expensive right now. We'll go galley combat ability just because we're going to be using galleys for a bit. It'll probably cause us to take a loan, but it is what it is. Alright, let's heal up our ships. Now, I can't beat Luwu, is the thing. On land. Right, they're Tech 8. They have enough troops. There is some flat land that I could land in. That might be enough to push me back into the advantage. We're going to be down 0.25 tactics. And like what, point something? 0.2? 0.25. Infantry fire. Can you afford to steal that colony? Don't need to. I'm out of here. I don't care if they live. This is a great peace deal for me. This is a wonderful peace deal for me. I let them live in that colony, and I take this. I take 55 ducats. I force my religion on them because it's funny. I turn them into a tributary because that's wonderful. Boom. Nice. And now they have to give me 1 ducat or 300 manpower, depending on what I want from them. Tributary yuck? What do you mean tributary yuck? They're just gonna sit there until I don't need them as a tributary anymore. Also, I'm a horde. How dare you? This is against my people, my culture. We love tributaries. Is that enough? No. Once it's cored, though, once they're both cored, we can state them up. I should probably pay for them a little bit more than that. Then we'll be fine. Let's get our light ships back out exploring the areas that we've got. Why trib? Just take cloves. Well, number one, that's not cloves. Number two, they'll keep colonizing around me. And they'll get new cloves. And then I can take it from them afterwards. Like, I have to wait till our truce is up anyways. They're gonna be disloyal forever. And I can just keep insulting them to make them stay disloyal forever. They'll break the tributary status, which means I won't have a truce, and then I just kill them. Or I just attack Luwu and kill him that way. What if they don't get cloves? Well, then we get fish, and you get to eat tonight, alright? You're welcome. Sorry, you can't just eat cloves. You need a more balanced diet. I hate to tell you this. You gotta have, like, a fish. One fish. It's good for you. Where do I send colonists now? Bali is allied to Sunda. Sunda has 10,000 troops. Bali is a level 1 fort. It is also in grassland. Lam the Gam the Bam Dam Dam is also a target. So we could go after Bali and we can take this island. It's a pretty good island. A lot of spices on the western side and cloth on the eastern side. Sorry, cotton on the eastern side and then the one cloth. So I think we're going to go after Lombok next. Let's pay for our troops. Pay off our loan. We'll provoke the rebels. Then we'll deal with the colony. We need to make a... Yeah, because we're not going to be able to co-belligerize Sunda. That's just a bad idea at this point. So... Time for poor uniforms? That's right. We got to get cloth so we can get poor uniforms. I might as well make a claim. Even if I don't use the claim CB, it's still cheaper just to make the... I don't like strengthening government this much. It's almost at the point where it would have been worth to just take the tech. Spread of ideas. Tidor gains 65 support for colonialism? Ooh. Ooh, look at that. Local dev cost minus 15%? Yes. Correct answer. Institution spread plus 25%. What a pull. What an absolute pull. Can I convert that? Territorial core, non-accepted culture, development. I should probably convert it. No! That's so sad how he fell in the ocean. It's just, I was so devastated when my heir fell in the ocean and died. And like, it was so sad how the rope got pulled up and they couldn't get back on the ship. It was a whole thing. Oh man, that's okay. We'll make another one. We'll make another one. Okay, well in that case, I shouldn't develop Renaissance in Tidor, right? I should instead develop Internate. So that way I save points overall. You know, it feels weird to have gotten minus 15% and then not use it. We're gonna max out again, aren't we? Turn 8's willing to hunt pirates. Thanks, Turn 8. We're going to full state this. We're gonna max it on points. That's okay. We're going to lower autonomy here. We're going to lower autonomy here. We're going to accept Malaccan culture. We are going to embrace the institution. We're going to sell C's. It gets us to 110. Is that enough? I don't know. That's 263. I embrace the Renaissance. The Renaissance. Then I immediately turn on do I convert first, or do I just develop the Renaissance? Frick religious unity. I don't need no religious unity. Encourage development. Turn 8, you're up first. Obviously, we wanted to get lots of closing. Convert the colonialism province? Yes, we can start to convert the colonialism province. Want to use Diplo while it's cheap since we don't have a lot of it, and because, you know, it's closed. Gets it to 30. There we go. That's Renaissance in turn 8. Is that going to fix my economy? It will. So now we need to let that spread. That spreads at 1.55 a month. That's not too bad. Now the problem is I just made friggin' mega rebels. You can explore the eastern Indian coast. That'll work. The Dharma. Dharmic dreaming. I wouldn't mind flipping Hindu. Nah, we'll stay. We'll stay. We'll stay. We'll stay. It'd be cheap to flip to a different religion. Okay, we'll keep it here. Freak out. When else are we gonna play as this religion? Never. The answer's never. We'll never play it again. Gotta get that rainbow serpent cult for the +1 to all mana. Oh, interesting. Wait, that's real? You can do that? You just get +1 forever? Is Emperor of China. See? I knew that we needed to go to China. The rainbow serpent. Huh. Okay. We'll work on it, I guess. We'll work on it. Rains hit the Spice Islands. Frick you. Just frick you, man. That's just rude. Enforce religious unity here. It'll only take 43 months to convert this. It'll be expensive, though. It'll be very expensive. But it is what it is. Age ability. We could start our golden age. I would not be against starting our golden age. I could have started in the middle of that development cycle, which would have made the development even faster. We should do golden age because I need to develop the rest of colonialism. And then I need to develop printing press as well. So having our golden age for both of those would be very nice. How's Hungary doing? Oh, small Hungary. They're still allied to Muscovy. I'll fight Muscovy though. I will find a way to beat the Muscovites. The way is fighting on flatlands. And I will just get in there. How much war score? 201. All right, Ottomans, you just keep doing your thing, man. You just keep doing your thing. So sad. Another kid falls into the ocean. Ugh. devastated. I'm just so sad about this. I've never been more sad about anything in my life, except seeing this plus 10, 314. Well, we had a good run. We had a good run of good leaders. You know, but good times make weak men, blah, 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 whatever people say about that. You know what I should do is take more loans. Take more loans, embrace that institution. Then, encourage development. Am I actually safe to click this? No, I need to wait for it to spread. I'm fine clicking it once. Now we can take 2 mil techs, an admin tech, and now I need to focus. Diplo. Then can I sell the institution to anyone? No. Also, our force limit should be, yeah, like 21. Hard times make strong men, strong men make easy times make weak men. Right, yes, that's what it is. And then they put up the picture of like Rome in flames or whatever. All right, I guess. Great men make great times. Bad men fall into the ocean. You know what's up. You know what really happened. Let's go for 33% raising power gain. Sunda, how much war score are you? Not enough. I need to break their alliances anyways. With Blemengan. If I can do that, then I can annex Blemengan as well right after Bali. I want to fight these Tidor rebels. Then I think we'll be good to go. Let's build a spy network up on Sunda. We can siege through them faster. Lombok gets coffee. Okay. Yeah, we're in deficit. Colony's expensive. Interest is not too great, but it's fine. We'll just keep conquering our way out of it. And tribal succession crisis. I mean, no. Oh, sorry. I mean, I'm so sad that my son will not take over now. Oh, that's so... I'm just heartbroken. I was really hoping. I was rooting for the little guy. You know? I was really rooting for the little guy. Ozo. We'll take it. You know what's great? Oh, actually, if he could have lived a little bit longer, that would have been good. Missionary strength. Like, I feel like we have to take the dev cost again. I'm sorry. +2 tolerance of heretics, +3 tolerance of heathens is crazy. Gets us up to neutral? What the heck? I should really build a fort on this island at some point to make sure that we can have prosperity. I need to get to war. I'm gonna have to strengthen government here. I don't have super negative discipline. How long until this goes away? 1522. We're about to be able to develop. Ooh, trade efficiency. Rough. Our tribe's view of the horde is weak. That's fine. They're correct. Ban the infrastructure there. Okay. Diplo dev. I know that we don't have the points to do this, but you know. It is what it is. There we go. Now colonialism can start to spread on this island. It'll spread fairly quickly to most of it. And now I can choose the other colony. The only question is, do I go for the missionary one or do I go for the combat ones? The correct answer is the missionary. So I don't have Tech 9, which is an additional 0.25 tactics. So a discipline would help make that up a bit. But if I can't convert things, I'm gonna die. So let's not have that happen. Don't have money for missionaries? I mean, it doesn't really matter. I still have to do it. I'm going to need to take a loan. I also can't really afford a cannon, but you can always afford one cannon. You can always afford one cannon for your army. Point tax step for money and faster conversion. But then I lose the tax money. I don't know if that's necessarily the greatest idea long term. Short term, yeah, sure, that's great. But long term, I feel like that's a pretty big risk. Pretty easy way to tank my economy. Like, this state is all we have. We gotta make it work. I need the light ships back. Here. Actually becoming loyal. Are you... New manpower. Let's provoke these rebels. Provoke them. Yikes. Yikes. Down. Bum, 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 bum. Tell you what, once we can actually start freaking doing what we need to do here and raising provinces, we're going to be in a good spot. Find Mexico, get gold. Wait. Counterpoint. Find Mexico, get gold, get obliterated by the colonizers is how that would actually go. Bali has 0 troops. Okay. No. No way. Burning. That's so stupid. Oh, God, dude. Every time I accidentally have to fight little trade ships and it stops me from crossing, it's so infuriating. I always forget to check. I always forget to check. Like, that isn't already going to happen. If I can find a decent ally, the colonizers should just leave me alone. Because, key importance, I don't have any gold. I don't have any gold in a colonial region, which means they shouldn't just, like, have their brains explode trying to find me and kill me. We should, hypothetically, be fine enough. Gold is a new world problem. Old world is spice. Yeah, but they don't target it like do with gold. They don't like lose their minds trying to get my gold from. Okay. Now we move here. You have 10 ships. Where are your other 2? They're right here. They're moving into the Java Sea. We're going to save the game. Then, we're going to be there on the 5th of November. We're going to declare the war. Tribal conquest. We're going to cross. We get across just in time. He does move those 2 ships in. Now, I shouldn't say that. He's not moving the 2 ships in. His 2 ships are on patrol, and then they move into that province. So, we got him there. Instantly go back into port. one of two things is going to happen. Either Sunda is going to come over and blockade us, or Sunda is going to go and try and land troops over here. That would be very bad. I should probably consider investing more money into my navy. Might be a worthwhile endeavor. Not that I have money right now to invest into it. I don't know if I can beat 10 galleys. The answer is no, I cannot beat 10 galleys. And this is the problem of wanting to expand into Indonesia, is until I get a beachhead somewhere, we kind of can't beat them. And unfortunately, there's no colony over here that's on the main area, so I still have to do some crossing. There's the Reformation, so we don't even get... Didn't start my golden age. Oh. Did we bird that? Did we bird for the golden age? Or do we just take the L? What do we think, chat? Do we just take the L, say skill issue and move on, or do we just bird and get our golden age and then move on with our life? Like, it's not a huge deal. Like, we're probably going to go religious ideas next. So, it's not impossible for us to get it. We convert 10 provinces and go religious ideas. Save Golden Age for Europe wars? Well, the hope is that I only have to do one Europe war, since Hungary's fallen apart. The Ottomans are attacking Moldavia. Hungary's guaranteed by the Commonwealth, I would guess. Yeah, that's kind of unfortunate. So Hungary might not die now. Is unfortunate. When do you really need it? I mean, right now is when I would really need it. Before I developed colonialism, honestly, would have been the best time. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. I think we'll be fine. We're definitely going to convert 10 provinces, and I do think we're going to go religious ideas. So, it should be okay. Or humanist. Probably religious. I don't like human. Humanism bad. Very, very bad. Commonwealth is going to attack Muscovy. Okay. That could break the guarantee with Hungary, at least. Finish up Australia, you should get the culture group. Yeah, we might want to start considering going after Australia. It's just rebels that we'd have to fight, is the thing. Now we speed 5, I guess. Goat. They're going to start breaking away from being our tributary, which is what we want. I can go and grab this Clove province from them, in which case I should make a claim. Now, I don't think I didn't do a conquest war, so we don't have taking war score. Bozo. Turn that edict off. Okay, it is off. We can take that Diplotech. Remember, we also don't have Diplotech, so our boats will get destroyed in an actual fight. We'll obliterate them. Can't cross over, but we just wait. And our first bit of money is going to go to a fort on that island. Or maybe more galleys would be smarter. Build 6 more galleys up. How about that? Oh, Bone's dead. No, sorry, Bone is alive. They killed Malasar? Makassar. Embrace the clove. Become halfling. I don't want to be short, though. Being short is cringe. You know what? I'll just break the tributary status. We'll get the truce. A 442? Okay. Not bad. Gotta give up at some point, dude. Gotta give up at some point. We're building a spy network here so we can make some claims. Turn 8. I will claim these cloves. Much. Galleys built. Not like I can get them over here. Not like they can do much even if they were here. I also can't upgrade my units in the middle of this war. If we can start making some good money, then might be in a pretty good spot. Part of me thinks we should consider moving our trade capital to the Moluccas, but at the same time, that costs a lot of Diplo. I don't know. There it is. There is the surrender. Gonna take it. And we will raise the province. Boom. Oh. Well, good thing this colony's almost done. Now we can core it. Calculated. All part of the plan. Don't even worry about it, guys. Don't even worry about it. It's never been more calculated. Get these galleys over here. Let's take admin tech. Do I go religious? Yes. Yeah, we have to. We have to go religious. Either religious or humanist. Nobody is our religion outside of Australia. No. Yeah, it works. It is Tech 9. I could take Tech 9. I could be funny and take 2 more loans. Then I can embrace colonialism. And then I can take that mill tech. Now I can upgrade to the Steppe Raiders. Now we're in a pretty good spot. And sell C's, pay off some loans, making 4 ducats a month. That Horde Unity is going to be real tough for us to recover at them. I think we should be able to cross here. Lam Gabam. Nope. He has 1 ship coming back right now. Let's do it. Tribal Conquest. I could have made a claim. Too late though. We're already here. Now, unlike the last war, this is not flatlands that we are sieging, which is why I'm overstacking this so much on top of tropical, because I want Sunda to preferably stay away from me. We are Tech 9 though. Look at that money we're making. Oh my goodness. We can start to pay off our loans. We have 11 galleys, even though we're down on Diplotech, which I think we would still lose the combat because we're missing 0.5 naval morale compared to them. No, sorry. Yeah, still 0.5 naval morale, but it works. I'm going to hire an advisor of some kind. I think Lorraine #0. Classic name. Beautiful name for a child, honestly. I think I need to hire a Diplo advisor to try and catch up on Diplo tech. So I mean, I would love to get one of these trade efficiency guys, but I just can't afford them at the moment. What is the goal of this achievement? Yep, we need Hungary as a vassal, and we need to own all of Australia. We only need one province, Hungary. Speaking of, how are they doing? They are... Oh, Bohemia is having a bad time. Hungary is no longer allied to Muscovy. Muscovy is collapsing. Ah, right. They got their teeth kicked in by the Commonwealth. Happens. Hungary is no longer guaranteed by the Commonwealth. I just need someone to do a funny. I need the Ottomans to attack Hungary in 31. I need the Commonwealth to attack them when their truce is up. Hungary is 174% war score. It might full annex, in which case I have to fight one of them. If that happens, if Hungary gets full annexed, we immediately turn around and focus on colonizing all of Australia, and we go and we fight for Hungary. Somehow. Well, now that I think about it, I still have to get close. We really want Hungary to live. We really want Hungary to live. I think that navy. Pop in for a repair tick. Bring you out here. Pop you in for another repair tick. Could have gone into volley. We need to raise a bunch of provinces. Otherwise, our horde unity is just going to keep going down. Junta's having a bad time. It's great. We love Sunda having a bad time. Because they're wasting manpower and resources on fighting rebels. So you are allied to Malacca, Brunei, and Jambi, which that is probably too much for us to deal with. Bohemia is elected emperor. Burgundy emperor? Wait, that would actually be sick. Oh, Commonwealth says nuh-uh. They say nuh-uh. You're not a real emperor. And we're going to declare war to prove to you that that's the truth. Laura Edelbeck has died. Rippy dippy. Back wipe this guy. My big concern with Brunei is, number one, they have 45 boats. Number two, they're also allied to Malacca, which has 43 boats. So they're just going to go and land on these islands, and there is nothing that I can do about it. We might want to just start considering colonizing up here. Like, we have our colonists. I just haven't sent it out yet. Do I have gold? No, but Sambas does. They're allied to Sunda, Banjar, and Baro. Banjar is allied to Bhutan, Bone, and Sambas. Sounds like Banjar is our next target. The whole flotilla, it is a lot of troops. That I will not deny. Unhappiness amongst the peasantry. Damn peasants. Complaining about everything. Make sure we can get food this. Build more roads that. How about pay your taxes and shut up? How about that? Landing on me? Alan Bang is thinking about it. Okay. He actually got past me. Fact. Unfortunately, he stepped on a flat terrain. Mistake. Don't do that. Don't give me the opportunity to beat you. I will do it again. Oh. He did not learn. Bro did not learn his lesson. He said, I'd win. He was wrong. What is that? Get out of here. Friggin' Palembang. Don't you have like pirating to do or something? Don't you got something better to do with your time than try and mess with me? Surely. Surely you've got something better to do. There's coasts to raid out there, you know? Yet you're wasting your time helping an ally in a war? Not very piratey to me. Saying. Sound like a fake pirate right about now. Alright, saying. How are Australian ideas? Well, oh, are you talking about like actual Australia? I have no idea. I've never looked at them, and I never will. They'll never form Australia in EU4. I just don't need to do it. Can you knock it off? Alan Bang, you are very annoying. I want you to know that. If that's your goal, congratulations. You're doing a great job. Now, I wouldn't mind... Hey, I can land here, though, and then walk in. Not a big deal. Now, if I was a real gamer, I would take this and just let the coalition declare war on me. I'm a fake gamer, though, so I won't do that. You're going to break your alliance with some boss. And with... You can keep Indrapur. You're going to give me max money or reps. Part of me wants to take that. Yes. I will do that. The center of trade, I do want it. You're going to give me all these provinces. Then we are going to raise them all to the ground, bring our horde unity back up to 49. I'm going to be honest, I think I want to catch up on tech before I start going through these. So I do need to convert them pretty badly. Religious unity is at 91 at the moment, so it's not the end of the world. And yes, we can, in fact, start to pay off some of our loans. We're at 284 left of them. I can take that Miltech. We're almost not behind on Miltech, guys. That's got to count for something. We're almost not behind. We're going to downgrade to Eastern Steppe Cavalry. I don't have any cav. We'll make our rebels a little bit weaker. Upgrade cannons. Choose a new rival, the Khmer Empire. How many guys we have here? 3,000. Move 3,000 guys over to defend it. Ooh, Sunda is being attacked. Ooh, this guy's attacking Sunda. Interesting. Well, that's unfortunate. But not entirely unexpected. It is kind of my fault. And by kind of, I mean entirely. So, yeah, look at that. Malacca is landing. I'm sure they have heavies too. Nah, just 18 galleys. Yikes. Yikes. Have to let our war exhaustion dip down a bit here. And maybe get a couple of claims on Banjar. Maybe something on Bone. Just want to keep trying to get this stuff. Hungary. I don't think Croatia and Tuscany are going to save them. That's good. Lesser Sunda Island. Please, I will at the very least half state those. We should consider accepting Javanese culture. not be a bad culture for us to accept. Buy that down. Yikes. I wonder if I can threaten turn 8 here. Wonder if they'd let me get away with that. What's your highest development province? That one I can't claim. I can claim that though. I doubt they'll accept a threaten. Like, I'm not that strong, so we'll have to declare the war for it, which will put us at war with Luwu. We could consider morale navies is kind of nice. We could consider building more boats. Wow. Yeah, he really took a lot. Earthquake of 1531. 20 mandate gone, millions die. Bohemia gets re-elected as emperor. How's aggressive expansion? It's not too bad. These guys are all Hindu, everybody else is Sunni. Nobody really cares. Heresy? Well, what's new? Down here, go ahead and give me a bigger army. Take that Diplotech. We're catching up. Catching up. Bunch of cores. Yes. No. I do not need to pay for that fort. We gotta provoke these rebels. 17,000. Yikes. I guess that's what I get for developing the institution on provinces that will have rebellions. Punished. 0.5. I mean, if I stab up twice, ain't doing it. They are obliterating my manpower, though. Actually, go here. Bring them all back down. Like, there are buildings that I want to build. Well, actually, they already have a workshop. Never mind. There are no buildings that are particularly that important for me to build. There, stop those rebels. Grassland, so I'll just say, you can walk. What is this? Oh, much by you. That's fine. That's fine. We're back down to 37 horde unity. I don't want to swap out of being a horde. Being a horde is going to be what helps us beat whoever annexes Hungary. I don't know about that. No. Heat separatists. If we can fight the last separatist, then I can actually go to war again. I do want to. Sandboss is out to Barrow. Bone. Don't obligerize that guy. They do have a lot of troops. 9,000, 12,000. They are Sikh, by the way. 8,000. I might need to build some more. 1, 2, 4. Do I accept Javanese? Yes. Because I have 5 accepted culture slots from our national ideas. We have +2. There is no reason whatsoever not to accept these. I will worry about converting them when we get down our ideas a bit more. I could sell C's again. Into. Pay off all my loans. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Bring you guys together. What point do I go after? I could turn them into tributaries while I'm just running around doing other things. There we go. We're caught up on Miltech, folks. Caught up on Miltech. Yippee. What happened? We're gaming. I don't know how long a while is, but we've moved into Java, and now we're going to jump across to this place. I don't remember what it's called. What's this island called? Start with a B. I know this is Sumatra. This is Java. This is this one. It's the Brunei Island. Is it just Brunei? Is that what it's called? It's just literally called Brunei? Borneo! Right? Or is Borneo over here? I don't know. Wherever this is, that's where we're going, okay? We're going to plunder. To raise provinces. I would love to go after these guys, but they're allied to Brunei and Malacca. We cannot do that. They have too many boats. The Khan down under demands it. Exactly. And that's all that matters. You have 12,000. How much would it be to... Maybe don't do that. I need a better general. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Supreme Overlord. You've served your country well, but I'm afraid a one-shot general just not enough. It's just not gonna cut it. You can join my heirs at the bottom of the ocean if you think I'm gonna accept any amount of autonomy on the Spice Islands. You've gotta be a different kind of crazy to think I will accept that. Different kind of crazy. Oh, what is that? What is that? And I guess I can not take attrition, so that's cool. Things dying. Come on, man. Alright, Froyo. Please, please, please. Some shock tips would be great. I need them. Yeah, baby! 4 shock pips, that's what I'm talking about. Boom. Have a nice retirement, Supreme Overlord. I'm going after this bozo. Tribal conquest. Co-belligerize, co-belligerize, no co-belligerate. No co-belligerate. Ouch. Almost like being a horde down here. Maybe not the greatest of ideas. Wow. Can I even convince him to peace out? I doubt it. He's probably just going to move through and attack me. Asshole. Oh, and I just killed these troops. Okay. What? What the fuck? That's bad. Fun fact. That's really, really bad. Well, this is gonna get interesting. Yeah, we're just gonna have to accept that. Oh shit. Fuck off. That's crazy. Threaten war. Fuck you. Suck my con down under. Thank you very much. That was pretty good, actually. I think that was pretty good. Cool. He also immediately calls in Brunei, which is crazy. That's crazy work. My boats, I think, are in a very bad position here. We're gonna scorch this. We might die here. Legitimately. That's very frustrating. Fucking no world Malacca ever declares on an AI like that. We know it's true because they didn't do it. Yeah, those troops are dead. Fuck. We have to let this get occupied. The good news is I can keep ticking war score against Malacca. These guys though, fuck you. I fight to the end. Death war. Death war time. There goes my entire navy. Literally the whole thing. Yeah, this is really cool. This is super. Well, just keep building up. They're about to push my ass back to Australia. Oh, thank you for that 20 horde unity. Oh, I cannot tell you how much I appreciate that. They have a 5 shock general? Okay. See, the problem is if they go and land over here, we are cooked. We're cooked. Mission. I can build to my force limit. Well, hey, we just paid off all our loans. Might as well go into more debt. Thing is, we can only play defensively now. Like, I have to rebuild my whole navy. The whole damn thing. We're gonna build just like 20 galleys or something. I mean, part of the problem is that we were behind on Diplotech, so there wasn't much I could do. I don't know if staying horde is the correct idea here still. Or if the real problem is just trying to play around in this area instead of just getting the heck out of Dodge and going to Africa or something. Like, what's Kilwa gonna do to us? Nothing. You know? I cannot cross onto that island. Malacca thought I would accept a threat in war. Are you kidding? You think I'm a coward or something? You think I'm stupid? Plus, I'm gonna start getting ticking war score here from battles with these guys. I don't really want to... Can I get access through you? Uh-oh. Guess whose allies won't be joining them? We'll get access first. I want to trick these guys into moving back into Flatland. But after that... After that, if you're in a war and you're being beat up, you're really your only option is just declare more wars. Right? If you're going through hell, just keep going. So we'll just keep going. Now, unfortunately, I cannot realistically unseat those islands. Exactly, Euro boats. So, what's up, bozo? I think your allies might have made a miscalculation here. Where are you? There you are. Bohemia gets reelected again. Man, Bohemia having an easy game. Okay, now we gotta run back and we gotta fight all these guys. Oh, I might have messed up actually. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's hire... No, let me switch away from the spirits, please. It's fine. It's fine. We can do this. We can't let these 1K stacks get away, though. Look, they just abandoned these guys. Move in. This is scorched, right? What does it matter? They have it occupied. Oh, come on! Fuck. Birding. Fuck that. That's so stupid. Why would they only retreat one province? That's not where I said to retreat to, dog. I said go to the other side of the island. That's crazy. I don't know why. Maybe I waited too long to retreat and so they ran out of morale. Bad. Bad, bad, bad. It's fine though. I have to keep a positive attitude. Otherwise, I will crash out and then I will never finish these achievements because of very good achievements that have been made for EU4. All achievements are good and fun. Gotta keep saying that to myself. They're all good. They're all fun. I love doing achievements starting as natives. I love them. That's why I've done all the other ones. Because I enjoy them. They're great. They're great and wonderful. Maybe you have to unify Australia first? What, with like the 10 development that Australia altogether has? I don't know if that would really make a difference here. I'm gonna be so totally real with you. That's fine. Let them occupy this. It's just war exhaustion. What do I care about war exhaustion? They have a lot more troops than I thought they would. That I can't deny. Like, these guys actually have a decent amount of troops altogether. Kind of surprising. At least you're not doing Amber achievements. Deal. Real. It can always be worse, I guess. It can always get worse. Are you actually walking around to fight this stack? You're pathetic. You're actually pathetic. How about you go back to your island and like fucking unify it first? Then you can come talk to me, okay? Go fucking fight the people next to you and then you can come back and fight over here. If these pretender rebels move in, I'm gonna be so sad. I'm gonna be so incredibly sad. Enjar, Bhutan, Sambas. Ooh, I can't wait for EU5. Ooh, I can't wait for EU5, where small nations don't have big armies. Now, to be fair, we would not be in this situation if it was EU5, right? Like, there just ain't no way. There ain't no way that we, as an Australian native, would be here in 1540, but that's besides the point. I can't wait for insignificant backwaters to remain insignificant backwaters. Ooh. No free troops. No, that's not true. AI does need free troops. Otherwise, they'll never have any. You attach to the second army. What do you mean, colon D? What do you mean? What do you like playing insignificant backwaters? Then suffer. Suffer like you're supposed to, damn it. We are gonna have to buy down war exhaustion in war. That's a fact of things. Bone's on medium. We can wait Bone out. Once Bone is out, that's it. They're done. Like, this war will collapse against Banjar. Because we'll get ticking war score from a couple of battles and we'll be so back. Now, if I take any land, it's going to cause overextension. Do I risk the capital falling? I think so. You are pathetic. You are pathetic and lonely. That's crazy for you. You're pathetic and ugly and stupid. No way, man. Come on. Oh? Yeah. You're pathetic and lonely and stupid. And very, oh so very stupid. It's that easy. Bones out of the war. Okay, I need a discipline guy would have been preferable there. Hold, 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 hold! Yes! Put the music back on. Put it back on. Where is it? Don't touch my flatlands, damn it. Oh, and the Bhutan's getting obliterated by pretender rebels. Oh, we're so back. Oh, we are so back. Now, the problem is this guy has 11,000 troops. Hopefully he goes to siege the capital. Or fight pretender rebels. He does neither. We do have to swing back around and get this capital back. But I also see weakness. I smell weakness. Look at them run. Ravens, cowards, a lot of them. I don't blame them. It's kind of that easy to win wars, you know? Like, it's kind of just that easy. Part of me wants to stay in this war, by the way. Wants to greed. And I think I will. Why would I leave? What's the harm? I can just wait for their allies to want to leave naturally. A couple of months, and then I can get even more money. It's just a little bit of war exhaustion. Never hurt anybody. Christmas Sunda is up. Age ability? Man, you know how badly I want to be in a golden age right now? Ooh, tech cost. You know how good it would have been for us to bird that golden age? That would have made this much more enjoyable. Ooh, that would have been a good idea from me. Ooh. But my pride said, no, I just birded. I can't bird again right afterward. That doesn't make it. Definitely cannot afford to have any kind of revolt right now. Alright, that's 91% from these guys. I cannot full annex. Yes, I can. Yo. Odds, they're cheating? Odds, they're cheating. They're cheating. Hello, hello. It says 100%. There we go. I had to occupy the province. 600 admin. 75 aggressive expansion. Next time, Malacca, don't declare war on me. Or I'll kill another one of your friends. That's right. That's right. Be careful who you mess with. Let's core as much of that up as we can, which is all of it. I love hordes. Ooh, I love playing hordes. No matter how bad things get, as long as you can take more land, you can keep fighting. We do have to fight these rebels, but I'm going to not fight them in the jungle. Bhutan, out. Sembas, out. That's 31%. Malacca is close to leaving. Let's build another couple of galleys down here. Am I over my force limit? Nope. Okay, now they're gonna go and occupy a sandpit. What it is. I'm about to max out on mill points. Oh, and look at that horde unity. I think I'm just going to put a couple points of development onto that island. These guys are never going to move, are they? Now that I think about it. Ooh, that hurts. That's a lot of rebels, man. That's a lot. Where are you landing? We'll greet them on the beach. Okay, what are the odds that the AI just landed both at the same time? That's kind of impressive. I'm not even that mad about that. That's wild. Did the AI just coordinate a naval landing in front of us? Can they do that? Okay, well, Brunei is now bringing over all of its troops. So let's say goodbye, Malacca. Thank you for playing. Appreciate it. Oh, Banjar. Oh, Banjar. I have a war to finish with you, I think. You and I have some unfinished business. And I think I've got the boats to back it up. Maybe. Maybe. I'm going to take this tech. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. You are not fast enough to run away from me. Get your ass over here. Mm-hmm. See you on the other side, bozo. Sundanese rebels, we gotta go deal with those. I don't care about the blockade. Not a big deal. How many boats do we have? 18? Only 8 galleys? It's probably not enough. Yeah, they have 14 galleys. I can build more. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. Let's upgrade my infantry to step footmen. Then connect to you. Go fight the rebels. Sure, we don't get any rebels in Australia proper. Do I see Banjar dying right now? Son of a bitch. Luwu's going after Bone. And Brunei got called in. So I can't even take anything from Banjar? All this? For nothing? Maybe not nothing. Oh, Luwu! I've chosen a new target. Well, thanks for the money, I guess. And the war reps. I mean, if they lose their boats, then I might be able to do something here. They would need to lose their boats. Do with the rebels in the meantime. Natives, that's good. Banjang can be converted. Yeah, definitely just concentrate this development down. Could have done that everywhere. Just to put more development in Australia. At least a little bit. That's toxic. That's a toxic peace deal right there. I don't like that one bit. Also, nobody sank their boats. Well, we're gonna have to hope this is enough. Most certainly is not. But it might be strong enough to where they ignore me. That's what we're hoping. We're gonna send You guys here. And you two are going to go over there. As long as these guys land, we're in the clear. We are, in fact, in the clear. Well, that was a whatever that was. We got there, though. In the end, you know, we won, I guess, technically. Son of biscuit, man. I didn't even get here first? Well, I'm still going to help with the siege, because maybe Barreau won't take everything. Here we go again. All this for 2 provinces. Damn. That's Spain. We've been too busy fighting each other. Now the damn Europeans are here. Oh, no. Oh, no, dude. We've been messing around. We've been messing around too much. No, they're going to go for this. I think... Okay, hot take. I think we focus on Australia now. What? Crazy. Focus Australia, he says? Wow. What a wild concept. I know. But if Spain colonizes a single province in Australia, I will cry. I think I'll take these 2 provinces. Money. Raise it a bit. Pour it up. Well, half state all that. And I'm actually going to recall this colonist, I think. And abandon that colony. Now, I can take tribal land, right? Well, no. How does it work again? Like, can I take tribal land in a peace deal and then I have to core it? Or am I just out of luck? Guess we'll find out. They're all a little mad at me. I'm going to improve with Malacca. Try and get them off my ass. Go back over here. Build more troops. Summon the diet. I'm going to build up to my army size. I'm working on that. Got it. I guess... I don't know the intricacies of native gameplay. No, and I refuse to learn. I absolutely refuse to learn. I don't learn new things. I refuse to learn new things. Laka has announced me as a rival. Can you just... Of course, the other rival of Malacca already rivaled me. Because why would they not? I want to improve with Spain, so they leave me alone. Know something about natives for playing in Eskin? No, because in Eskin, you try and stop playing as a native as fast as possible. As humanly or orcly as possible. Well, I guess there's no orc adventurers. Bohemia gets reelected. Bohemia is just being carried right now. Like, he has not earned a single election. And yet, there they are. How many religious ideas have I taken? I think just one, right? None. Perfect. We're going expansion. And then we're going to go exploration. I already have exploration. Then we're gonna go quality, I think. We could go quantity would be the other option. Unfortunately, the policies aren't that great for us. Not going to hoard ideas. Yeah, we go quality. Want to get up to that dev cost, so we can develop the next institution. Gonna sell C's here. Going to build the force limit. And yep, I'm gonna abandon this colony. And I'm gonna put it right there. Gave me a new general. Oh wow, bad. Delhi, I don't really care if Delhi likes me or not. I'm gonna be so totally real with you. I'm not gonna develop the max, so I'm gonna go for that trade power. Also consider throwing a colonist down here. But my full attention is now being turned to Australia to make sure that none of the Europeans colonize any of the provinces. It should be that they focus on stuff out here, but, you know, we know how that goes. The AI should do something, and so they don't do it to spite the player. Let's just provoke a bunch of these rebels. Yeah, I have to go provoke those as well. Get 20 galleys. Like, we have to be able to hold our own and enable engagement. Another reason why we're going quality ideas. Oh man, we're gonna have to do a couple of wars every once in a while. Make sure that we can keep our horde unity up. A little rough, but what it is. Kill those rebels. We can actually split our army at this point. I only need about 10,000 troops still over here. And the rest of them can go back home because we're going to start conquering people. Did they move to a spot to prevent me from setting a colonist down? Of course they did. Why would they not do that? They always do. They do get a province. You can feed them enough to spawn a colonial nation. That's true. That's true. But still, I'd rather them not do it. You know? But a good point. We don't have to crash out if it happens. Maybe. We'll see. I'm going to focus admin now. You up here. You are allied to Larakia. Moving. Ayutthaya have accepted an alliance. No. Will they accept a royal marriage? No. I would really like to have an ally. Otherwise, the Europeans may in fact declare war on me. UA is not far away from being willing to ally me, and we can ally them in the hopes that they win their little competition here. Hungary is still not dead yet. Appreciate someone just leaving them as an OPM so I can no CB. Okay, everybody's gonna rent out Kandati or whatever. Oh my god. Are they actually migrating over to stop my colonist? Is that what's happening? Move here then, bozo. Is this not very hard? No, we're just playing on normal. I just want to get the achievements and be done. I do not need to play on very hard. No, thank you. Move over there. Aha! Bozos. Oh. Please don't siege that down. I just got it there. Please, please, please. We'll step off so we're not taking a bunch of attrition for no reason. That from happening, hopefully. That's just the cavalry, which we're going to keep. What the? Where are they hiding? Were they hiding on Tiwi and I just didn't see them? Like, how did they get past me? I don't know. Now you can get brought back down to Java, and then you can make your way over to blockade. Could have also blockaded with this navy here. I'm not sure why I have two navies. There we go. So if I peace out with you, if I take this province, annex migratory tribe. That means that they won't move back here. But I want them to move back there. In this case. Because that means that Spain can't colonize that province. I'm just going to take this. I'll take money. And now they're here. And they're stuck here. And I just kill them whenever that truce is up. Raise everything. Now you only have one province you can go to. So I do annex migratory tribe here. And that's the end of those guys. Perfect. The only reason I'm not full stating everything is because I want more colonists. Now we have Malagna, who's allied to guys in the south, Iwi and Yongu. All of them? Really? Don't you think it's a bit dramatic? We can get rid of those rebels. We can bring those 10,000 guys down. They can help out with the wars down here. Gonna wait for these guys to lock in. Oh, they got black flagged. Okay, well, I'm just gonna do it. Have military access through. Oh, I still have military access through TV? That was from a long time ago. We'll get rid of all the troops on Tiwi first. There you go. Leave 4,000 troops behind. The other 15,000 can try and chase these guys down. I am going to build a fort on this province. That way, people cannot just run around all the time. Put that cannon back up there. You down here. You can take the galleys off of that stack. Bring the 10,000 troops here. Well, now I'm not sure they're going to get there in time. Did. Are you willing to ally me? Yes, we can get there. That's 15,000. They are behind on tech, though. They're tech 5, so I feel pretty good about it. Feel pretty good about it. I have no enemies down here. I do have... Well, I have no enemy nations down here, I should say. Siege of Tiwi done. Go blockade. We can get this other galley in that stack now. These 10,000 troops can start the siege down. I knew I was going to let two guys through. As soon as I stopped looking at it for half a second. We'll grab another colonist. So the real thing we're worried about now is trying to stop Spain. Malgana, I can move to this province. This guy, I can move to here. If I send a colonist to Minang, that secures this side of the continent. Except for this province right here. Take the cloves. Spain can have cloves. I don't care. Right now, I'm trying to make sure that we can get the achievement without fighting Spain. Hopefully. Depending on who the defender of the faith is at the time we declare the war. Maybe we flip Catholic. Maybe we flip Catholic to avoid having to fight the defender of the faith. I don't know. It will be Spain. Don't say that. Don't put that out there. Don't put that out into the world like that. Come on. You don't gotta do that. Need to find an ally. Otherwise, Malacca's just gonna declare war on me again. And they're gonna call him Brunei again. It's gonna be very annoying. No guy is going to attack Russia. That's embarrassing. That's embarrassing if you're forming Russia and then no guy is going to attack you. Come on. Come on. We gotta do a little bit better than that. Surely. Where are these guys? There they are. No running anymore. There you go. The sack of Yongu. I think I will take the horde unity and money. Thank you. Appreciate that. Tiwi. Goodbye. That's actually fine. Yongu. Wait, if I take this, do they move like to somewhere over here? No, they just die. Fair enough. I need to take this province. Make that work. I need to colonize one thing over here. I need to push Yanua. Okay, they're in a big federation on this side of the continent. We'll need to have all our guys together. Even though we can probably beat them due to our tech advantage. I don't really need... Back into port. Go debt-free now. France! France, don't even think about it. Don't even think about it. This place sucks. You don't want to be here, okay? This place is bad and gross and ugly. And there's no farmlands for you. Ignore those. Oh, wait, no. These are grasslands. Yeah, see, there's no farmlands. France is full of farmlands. What good could this grain woods province possibly do for the great kingdom of France? Nothing. You don't need to come here. Don't even think about it. Not worth your time. Please, I beg you. The big blue blob is coming. No, 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 no. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Ba-dum-ba-dum. Ba-dum-ba-dum. I could do another expansion idea. I'd like to finish expansion ideas. In fact, I'll even pay for this missionary strength guy. Then we can start to convert some stuff. Ba-ba-ba. Okay, we have that fort now. You are gonna give me this. You're gonna get punched back into here. You want to wipe. Ottomans are going to attack Austria. Why Austria and not Hungary? Just a question. Not criticizing Mr. Ottoman. I'm just wondering. Why one and not the other? Just wondering. Just curious. Raise the both of those. Let's send our colonist back out to that colony. Then I can move my troops back over to the other side of Australia. Oh, I have another religion guy. Missionary. That's what they're called. Missionaries. Religion guy. Funny. There's no gold, so the colonizers should be pretty chill for the most part. Like, they'll still want to kill me, but not that bad. Hello, Mr. Spain. Let's improve relations. Like, see, he does want my stuff. He wants the stuff in Indonesia, but he doesn't want it that bad. He doesn't want it. But we just improve some relations. Hopefully they leave us alone for a long time. We need to stay caught up on Miltech. Does forming Hungary count as controlling it? No. Does not. I'm really nervous that no one's going to kill Hungary now. I'm going to take that. Whoa. That's a bad building. Don't build that. Yes, get control of those trade nodes, please. Bring this down. Have one colonist available. Looking at where I can move people to. I can only move these guys to one of these spots. Yanua has a couple of coastal stuff themselves. Wurundjeri does not. Aora has one for themselves. Alawa has 3. And Kruna has a lot they can move to. So let's just start grabbing a spot. Okay, you're only allied to Aora, and I can get Palawa in this war, so I'm going to do... I don't want to co-belligerize, I don't think. No, 31,000? Are you crazy? Are you lying to me? Yeah, baby! That's what we want to see! That's what we want to see, ladies and gentlemen. We want Hungary to get absolutely obliterated and left with one province. Specifically. This Aora is not going to work because... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's not going to work because they don't have anything that I can take right now. We could still annex Migratory Tribe, but I couldn't even core it if I wanted to. What if Hungary is at full annexed? Then we have to fight whoever has a Hungary core that we can release. And we take the provinces from them, and then we release Hungary. Which, your next reasonable question may be, okay, how are you going to get the colonial range for that? Trying to think of the positives, okay? Please. Please don't make me focus on the negatives. Alawa gets 11,000 troops. Okay. Well, we just can't let them through. Brunei announces me as a rival. Malacca is 1,000,000% going to declare war on me again. 1,000,000,000,000%. If I get it, like, I don't know if they just decided to do it because I was in a larger war or what. It's the death of our ruler. 534 air. That entire island is spawning rebels. We really do need to get out of this war. Bring you down. You still have troops? You do. Can I just break your alliances? It's out. Need to take you out. No, we're taking attrition, but I can't let them leave. Okay, now we can leave the bare minimum here. Don't teach that. Peasants' war in Hungary. Do I need to go to war with Hungary? That's the question. They are currently 145% war score. I need to... Maps. Oh god, maps. What if I can't see Hungary? Spain would accept a royal marriage. I want to be Catholic so bad. Ooh, I want to be Catholic so bad. Being Catholic would solve so many of our problems. Ooh. All of you need to get moved up here to Rebel Island. These rebels are moving at the speed of light, it seems. No current cult. I want... What do I want? There is a chance I have to go fight Hungary right now, in which case combat ability is going to be extremely important. But if I want to be able to convert anything, I have to go back to the conversion cult. I'm going to go back to the conversion cult. It'll be fine. None of you moved? Oh my god, I did the thing where it brought like one transport from somewhere else over. Oh, that's so annoying. That is so annoying. No. No, no, no. Hungary. Oh, there it is. Wait, what? Oh, no. I thought the Ottomans declared war on Hungary. They just declared a crusade against them. Bohemia, there's no way you lose, right? No. But the thing is, if I... we gotta unite the rest of Australia real quick. Oh, we gotta do this real quick. Because if I know CB and vassalize Hungary, the Ottomans are gonna go, interesting. And then they're gonna declare war on me. So we can't be having that happen. That's not good. In fact, let's preemptively start improving with the Ottomans and with the Commonwealth. Spain, who do you hate? Or yeah, who do you hate? If he flips friendly, we might be able to get an alliance. The Mamluks? I hate the Mamluks too. This diplomat's gonna take forever to get back. Ugh. 100 days, huh? I'm just gonna take this. 100 days. And this whole island got sieged down by rebels. I love island hopping. Ooh, I can't wait for Isle of Man. Ooh, I can't wait for Isle of Man and fighting all the rebels. Yippee. Wonderful. Instead of von Habsburg on the Polish throne? Probably. I mean, they have the elective monarchy, so it's fairly easy for the Habsburgs due to them having a lot of Diplo rep. Though they're not the emperor. But they're still working at it. Doing Habsburg things. back together. I'm gonna bring you back down here. I need to declare these wars. Orangeri, Yanua, and Larakia. Okay, so I can annex Larakia. Actually bring these troops right here. How much are they going to take from Hungary? What's the CB? It is conquest. No personal union or anything like that. When did Gujarat get that big? Impressive. Okay, I declare war on you. Surely, because of our tech advantage, we should be fine with this, right? Yes. Correct. To count New Zealand for this. The Australia region. No. Just Australia proper. Good thing to think about, though. Never know. Not the colonial region, just the regular region. Take those admin points. I'll take the tech. Look how far below GovCap we are. What efficient players. Wow. Wow. Will it be a pirate for Isle of Man? Yes. He wants my stuff more. Now he's at 98? No! Maria, why? Why? Hi, Maria. Again, both of my colonies are occupied. Why am I black flagged? Am I not at war with them? Am I missing something? I'm gonna take one province from you. Thank you very much. We're gonna core that up. Does free that up to get a colonist back. Can now transport it over. I guess I could have just transported them right into port there, but whatever. That colony done now? No, we just can't send it here. I should probably get another general. Aranara, let's see what you got. Please be decent. I'll take it. That is decent. Not the best general ever, not the worst general ever. Here, we're gonna start Caesar down. No, 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 no. 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 Why? Do you think I can get there in time? The answer's no. The answer no. I can't get there in time. Even if I could somehow get to Mushasha through AQ, through the Ottomans in time to somehow occupy one province in Hungary. Like, it's just not gonna happen. They have 146,000 troops on their border right now. Which means I have to fight the Ottomans, man. Oh, that's gonna be the only way. It's gonna be the only way before the Age of Revolutions for me to reasonably be able to access Hungary land. And now that I think about it, that's not even gonna work. Because all of this is not Hungarian culture. I have to find a way to get to war with Bohemia, get a border with Bohemia, then go to war with them to take a Hungary province. At some point, the two powers are going to fight, right? You'd think. Who knows? Maybe the Ottomans don't fully annex Hungary. Maybe they don't do it. Maybe they say, nah, we don't want all of it, just a little bit of it. Not the same culture group? It is the same culture group. I guess it'd be fine. Maybe they islet them. Don't say that. That's even worse. That is objectionably, like, oh, that's worse, right? Because do they count as Hungary? Can you make a Hungary vassal if they islet them? Is that allowed? But he may not have a coast to the north. I think that's Volgast. That is Volgast. I guess it's not that far. World conquest time. That's exactly what I don't want to do with this. I can't get there. I can't get there in time. I can't get across the ocean, land, walk over before the Ottomans full occupy. Unless... No, this fort's not going to hold. Who am I kidding? It's the Ottomans. They're going to blast through that like it's nothing. Is it worth it to no CB them right now? Man, I really wish I did not insult the Mamluks. Yep, they're mad at me now. Trying to think if there's any way. We have to try, right? We have to try. We have to try. We have to try. We have to try. In which case, I need you on this coast. I need these boats, specifically just the transports right here. We gotta go for it. We have to. You're gonna get attached. I'm gonna send you over to the other side of the ocean. Good luck. I gotta get military access through you, and through you. And we pray. We just pray. There's nothing else I can do. My lord, an Aboriginal tribe from a place called Australia has declared war on us. That's right. A reasonable and valid war, if you ask me. My rightful clay. My very, very, very rightful clay. You, I just have to peace out, because... Point and laugh. Blundered. Blunder. Point and laugh. Spain's gonna get a province now. He's gonna get a province now. Hold out! Just hold out a little longer! No! 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 I should have declared it earlier. Oh, if I could go back. Oh, if only I could go back in time. I would have done it earlier. I should have done it when... Why did I not declare war when Bohemia declared? Am I stupid? Am I stupid? Why would I wait? Like, what are we waiting for? We knew that they were going to be able to get the stuff and things. We knew that they were going to take a bunch. So why did we not just go for it? Maybe he doesn't full annex. Dog, he's going to full annex. Okay, I'm here for copium as much as the next guy. I don't see a world in which the Ottomans don't full annex Hungary's ass right here, right now. There ain't no way. There ain't no way the Ottomans decide for the first time, literally ever, to hold back. I'm gonna build a bunch more transports because all my transports are dead. To the north looks like a Hungary province. No. No. There's no Hungary province. Can Bohemia stop getting elected? What the heck? Like, the Ottomans have permanent claims on all that. He's gonna full annex. And then we're gonna be stuck in a war versus Tuscany. Why did I not declare war earlier? An actual throw. Like, that's it. That is an actual honest to God throw. I'm just here hoping that Hungary somehow unsieges a province and I can just run in there real quick and grab it. I don't know if there's a bigger copium out there. Really strong autos as well. I know. Oh, I never wanted to do this achievement. Oh, but we gotta do it. It's the only way. The only way out is through. What's that from? What's that? Probably from something. I know I'm quoting something. I just don't know what I'm quoting. Dangerous. What? It's real! He didn't do it! He threw! That's crazy! Why would he not? Why would you not full annex? Are you insane? Thank you. Okay. So you're telling me there's a chance? You're telling me there's a chance? The Ottomans are throwing. They're throwing. They're actually throwing. That's crazy. We're gonna get one province. We're gonna get it. Maybe I shouldn't celebrate too soon. Is it own or control? Oh, it just says own. It just says own. I need to create a path to Wavaroo. Wavaroo. Then, even if the Commonwealth declares war on me, I can just stall them out while I go through, annex everybody in Australia. Even if we have to, you know, truce break or whatnot, send a bunch of colonists out and we're good. But I don't know if that means cores. Like, I wonder if unfinished colonies count. It's not highlighting anything. A little frustrating. We have 24 right now. We'll see if that number changes when that colony finishes. The hope is that the Commonwealth just leaves me alone. They don't want Hungary land at the moment. The Ottomans are going to have a truce with Hungary, not with me. No. Here's the big brain play. The Ottomans go, I don't need to take anything from Hungary. I'll take it from their new overlord, and that will give me basically no aggressive expansion. Oh no, just leave me alone, Ottomans, okay? Leave me alone. You don't need to bother me. I'm perfectly fine chilling here with Hungary. Look, I will give you every single ducat of value out of Hungary if that's what you want, okay? You can have full military access. You can control Hungary to your heart's content. I just need to be able to say that on paper, I control it. That's it. That's all I need. On paper, that, yeah. I for sure am the one that owns it. Real. I don't need my colonies to be finished in order to have them count. So I should colonize this. Murad Juri. Pray that a European does. Pray. Pray. Please. 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 We know what's going to happen. The Ottomans are going to flip super mega hostile to me. And they will probably just immediately declare war. Which means I should stay at war with Hungary for as long as possible. The longer I'm at war with Hungary, the longer it is before I have to get involved with any war with any European power going after Hungary. 20 war exhaustion? It might be 20 war exhaustion game. It might be. I'm also about to lose a province if I'm not careful. Oh, they immediately give up. Bastards. Hey, good news. We're Patron of the Arts, though. Tuscany, can you not? None of your business. This ain't none of your business, okay? My truce with these couple of guys. Bruna and Rungeri? Where is Rungeri? Oh, they're over here. They're just in their land. Okay. Well, that's fine. I'd love to declare that war. I don't have troops to do. Can't. Can't fire. Not fire. I can't stop paying for ports in Hungary. Tuscany is still in this. Being annoying. How long till my truce with you is up? It is up. In which case, I can take those 3 provinces. If I annex all these migratory tribes in this war, all I need to wait for is this to be done, and then I can grab this province as a colony. If I core this, then I can go after Gaia as well. And that'll be cored, and then I can grab everything. But I cannot peace out with Hungary until we do that. Like, we just can't. Because if we do, and someone in Europe attacks us, Malacca is instantly going to turn around and deck us, and then we're dead. Only you focused Australia sooner. Well, no, I don't necessarily regret building a power base elsewhere. We just might have sort of should have split our guys up a little bit more. That might have been a decent. Or true. Why am I still paying for missionary? Stop that. Stop that right now. Okay. Ugh. Definitely not stabbing up. Why does Hungary have things on siege? Well, to be honest, maybe I should have let Tuscany unsiege Ems. Of course, the problem we have is if the Commonwealth does declare war, okay, they're all busy right now. But if the Commonwealth does declare war on Hungary, and then I vassalize Hungary, then I'm in a defensive war against the Commonwealth, and that's bad. Or the Ottomans, or whatever. Tuscany, can you please just... Thank you. Go stand on that mothballed fort. And let's rebuild the troops over here. We'll start to buy down this war exhaustion. I think this has to be the way that we do it. Let's get these troops back over here. Ottomans will just deck us. They will just declare war on us and they will kill us. I cannot beat the Ottomans. If you were wondering, if you thought it might be kind of close or something like that, I cannot beat the Ottomans. We are not strong enough for that. Go here. We're going to declare war on you. Not with that attitude, yeah. Just never peace out. Yeah, I mean, we just have to deal with the rebels from it. Not too bad. Where else can I go now for colonizing? Don't need that. I'll go here. And I'm really hoping. Really hoping that it's all gonna be enough to get everything done. Build a value cannon. I'm just not gonna buy it down. I'm gonna accept that we're gonna go to 20 war exhaustion, and we just have to prevent our country from blowing up in the process. We're in the end game now. All we gotta do is bring this to a landing. Need Tasmania? Yes. I do. Right, that's that siege. Let's go to the northern one. You're not the main war target, right? No. Let's annex migratory tribe. Right. They're not going to want to peace out with that because they will die. Focus on this side. I didn't need to declare this war over here. I think that was me just being a little jumpy. The idea of everything going on. Let's just breath, focus on what we're doing. Gonna bring you down. Ooh. They do have a lot of troops. I didn't even think about the tribes. How are we going to deal with the tribes? I guess we just have to buy them down with our mill points. It's like 32,000 tribes rise up in the Spice Islands. I can't do anything about that. I'll never be able to land enough troops to deal with that. Grab the province instead of annexing. Are you talking about for the Australia guys? Well, the idea is that soon I will be able to just send colonists out to every province, and that will be that. It'll be done. I don't think this is going to work. I think we're going to burn out before I can make this work. Max loans time? Maybe. We're gonna get sent back up to here. I'm gonna come around a blockade. Regular rebels, I'm fine with. The tribes that we just can't do. Yeah, we can't have the tribes rise up. Pushing my troops there. Okay, it works. Oh wow, our air is careful. That's great. That's wonderful news. No way! No, fuck off, man. Gotta get off speed 5, I think. Roll the bones, hope no one decks you for Hungary. They will, though. Why don't you just let them have that island? Because that's it, my entire economy. that island is my entire income. It's got like almost 100 development on it, I think, with cloves. That's where I developed the Renaissance. It's where I developed colonialism. If we don't have that island, our country will cease to function pretty much immediately. The only state I have that has any kind of value. And like they could teleport off and then I move guys on, but by that point we're gonna have a problem. One thing to think about, I guess, if we just vassalize Hungary, if someone decks us, we just sit there. Like they can't force me to peace. I don't think I have a choice. I don't have the mill points to harsh treat, so whatever happens now happens. Ottomans, please don't be mad. Nobody say anything. Nobody say anything to him. We are so chill. Our air is strict to this. What do they do? Autonomy everywhere? don't know. I think just accept their demand. You go, yep, fine. So be it. Sucks, but it is what it is. I can't beat them, so there's no point in trying. Wow. Catholics got rolled. That was a fast league war. That was a crazy fast league war. Holy cow. Protestants showed up and said, yep, that's it for you, bozos. The future is now. Inoa. Annex migratory tribe. Colonist back there. We're gonna annex this tribe. Raise all that. Buy that down a bit. Dream of the high sea, where at least 90% of our naval force damage. Kiwi? Thank you for playing. Push that down again. Now. Any more? We're at 38 to 41. We're on time. Well, we're still at war. Can't. Gonna build 5 more troops up here. Is that it? Is it only these 3 left? It is only these 3 left. I can trap the Tasmanian troops on that island. That'll work. Not gonna say anything. Not gonna say anything until after the run's over about that situation in the west. Yep, we got tons of rebels up there. We're gonna have to go deal with them at some point. Do we even have the boats to do that? Yes, I do. Ah, they can cross over now because they occupied it immediately. Fair enough. Fair enough. Close. Very close. In before Malacca supports the independence of Hungary somehow, because they're my rival. You know, they can't see it. You, I'd like to annex you. 2. Colony completed. Let's get back to colonizing the coast. And make sure we have our colonist here. 3 has been occupied. 1 point. Wayne. That's all it is. Horde unity? Yes, please. Okay. With these rebels, but you are done. Boom. Rolled. Thank you very much. Down. I will just barrage that. south to the last spot. You annexed. Welcome to the family. Please give me 100 admin. I mean, the one time that I don't actually want it on the ruler. We need to go deal with those rebels. Our troops have already crossed. That's all that matters. Move up here, deal with the rebels before they break free. Though, even if these rebels do break free, it's not the end of the world. Not something that we absolutely need. Okay, well, that's kind of greedy, just pointing it out. I gave the tribes what they wanted, and then they rebel anyways. That's why you just kill all your estates. Never let a noble live. Always execute them. Barrage that. Flat. Nope. Not. You are going to be annexed. You are going to be annexed. Go. Okay. All provinces in the Australia region need to be owned by us. So if I call back my colonists, if I'm wrong about this, we're going to be in a whole lot of pain here in a second. If I'm right, we're about to get the achievement. Let's hope I'm right. We at 37. Doesn't say we have to own it, or that we have to have it cored. It just says that we have to own it. Call from here. Where did I put the other one? Here. I don't know why that was the one I decided to do. It's the wrong decision. Correct decision is just send them to the coastline. We're going to start losing crazy money as we send out way more colonists than we can afford. We do lose some provinces. Again, it doesn't matter. Irrelevant. Think a backup? We don't need a backup. We have it. I shouldn't say that. A bit too early for celebration. Hey, look at that. We did get our second golden age. Congratulations, guys. We need to go kill those rebels. All from here. There. Put you on auto rebel hunting duty. I don't have to think about it. Call from here. Here. Call from here. There. We're losing 222 ducats a month, and then he dies. I don't blame him. No. 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 No, no. Oh, no. Just leave me alone. Reconquest against Brunei? How the fuck did Brunei get cores here? That's crazy. How did Damak lose those cores? Did they just roll in and conquer that? That's wild. That's wild how fast they rolled in and conquered all that. call here, send here. Hopefully we have enough time. Call here, send here. Minus 666, it's the devil's number. Send here. Please, 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 please. What? Is that it? Let's go! Yippee! Australia-Hungary, starting as an Australian tribe, unite Australia and subjugate Hungary. Ooh, we did it, boys. We did it. We have Hungary as a subject, and with 1 month to spare before bankruptcy from colonial maintenance, we have every single province with a colony on it. Oh my god. Let it go to bankruptcy for all I care. Freedom. Oh wait, it didn't even get rid of all my colonies. Well, the low ones will be deleted here in a second, but now Malacca is going to declare war on me. Khmer's having the game of their life. And I think we're just eternally bankrupting now, right? Like, until all these colonies die, then maybe we stop. But we're just never going to escape the bankruptcy. Do you know there's a kiosk in Vienna for people who thought they were going to Australia? Really? I mean, yeah, get pretty lost for that one. But, no, hey, fair enough. We're done, though. That's it. That's all this achievement's doing. We're definitely not getting any other achievement. That was one of the achievements, guys. That was one of them. Yep. One of the achievements that we've done. So that's 353 of 373. We are on to the final 20 achievements, which is pretty good. Let's see. Plans. Well, to be honest with you, I thought this was going to take like 2 days. So I thought we were going to do this tomorrow evening as well, because it's going to be a shorter stream tomorrow. It was going to be a shorter stream tomorrow. I think we just won't do a stream tomorrow evening then, because I can't stream for like over half the time that we would usually have stream. And we can't really start a new run right now since, well, I guess we could. But Sunday, Monday, we're going to be playing Minecraft. So it doesn't really make much sense to start a run that we definitely can't complete and then leave it for a couple of days. Then we come back to it. I think that'd just be weird. There's some other stuff I got to do anyways. So I guess I can just do that tomorrow. So yeah, next stream, Sunday. Sunday, Monday, Terra Firma Greg, Minecraft. And then Tuesday, we can come back and do some more achievements. Why not just a little more Minecraft tomorrow? Well, there is stuff that I need to do. I was just putting it off, but it would be good for me to get it done. Would be good to get it done. So I think I'll just do that tomorrow. What achievements do we have left? We have got a few left. 20 to be exact. Not looking forward to some of these. Some of these are, it's a lot of blobbing. It's a lot. It's a lot. We've got Con, Gothic Invasion, Free Mountains, Never Say Nevers, Great Perm, Foremost Servitor of Jagannath, Around the World in 80 Years, Empire of Man, Everything's Coming Up Mulhouse, Stern des Sudens, There Can Only Be One, Almost Prussian Blue, Copium Wars, Ultimate Military, All Blue, Mehmet's Ambition, The Freest Man in the World, Triple the Rome, From Frankfurt to the Andes, and Legacy of St. George. Legacy of St. George, Triple the Rome, Stern des Students, can probably all be done from the Austria save that we have. Because we can form Bavaria, you just culture flip. We can form Russia, you just culture flip. We can form Georgia, it's just culture flip. And I think Great Britain might have already formed in that run, but it doesn't matter. You can just spawn English rebels and England will get a core again. So maybe that's what we do. Some of these we have to, we can't do that, right? Songhai, I don't think you can form Songhai. Also, we can't get Prussia in that. Well, I don't know if you can get Prussia without Protestant. There's no Protestantism in that run. Well, actually there is, isn't there? There is Protestantism. It did spawn. We revoked before it mattered. Maybe. But I don't think you can form Songhai. I don't think Songhai is a formable, is it? Songhai EU. No, I don't want to guide this. I want to know if I can form it or not. I don't think so. I've never heard of forming Songhai. Formable question mark? Yeah, no, it's not a formable. You just start as München for Bavaria? You're so right. You're so right. I missed that. So that one we do have to do not as Austria. Okay, so we can get 2 of them done with the Austria save. Can't form Portugal. That'll be Triple the Rome, Legacy of St. George. Maybe do those next. Maybe do almost Prussian Blue next or something. Starting the Livonian Order, form Livonia, own the territory of the North German Confederation as core provinces. That's a decent amount of conquest into the HRE. There can only be one. It can go along con. Yep, that will be how we do that one. That's 2 in a run. I don't know, we're close. We just got to get through some big ones. Right? Empire of Man. We're going to combine that with freest man in the world. Ensure that no colonized province in the world produces slaves while having the war against the world doctrine government reform enacted. Man can become a pirate republic pretty easily since it starts on an island. So we'll probably do that. So owning all those islands will suck. Then we have to own every slave producing province in order to stop it from producing slaves, which does include Azov, which most likely the Ottomans will own. There's not really too much we could do to stop them from owning it. So I guess it'll just be a longer one. It'll be a longer run. The Songhai one is RNG. Yeah, I know, because I've attempted it before. And the one in which I attempted it, Protestantism just didn't do well. It just didn't. So there was no way that I could reasonably get the Prussia to form. So we have to hope and get lucky. Does AI usually abolish slavery? I mean, I don't know. It'd be later in the game. By the time that the AI would abolish slavery, we could beat the Ottomans because they'd be decadent and. So we'll see. We'll see which one we do next. Exclamation point VODs, get to the VOD channel. Hey, all the Minecraft VODs are up on there. Boom. I got caught up on those. Now I just got to get caught up with the couple of EU4 VODs we have, and then I'm all caught up. Easy. Easy, easy, easy. Exclamation point Discord to get to the Discord channel as well. You can snipe Catholic provinces from Congo and then flip Protestant after getting Catholic. Then convert Brandy. Ooh, I see. I see what you mean. You flip Christian early, and then that way you can always flip Protestant. That's a pretty good idea. We'll have to keep that in mind for the Songhai run. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. I didn't even think about going to Congo to get a Catholic province and then provoking rebels. Does Songhai... Wait, does Songhai start Muslim or do they start pagan? If it's pagan, well, that's easy. You just click a button. Ah, they do start Sunni? Okay. You gotta do it through rebels. It's not that bad. Okay. Well, we'll think about that a little bit, and we'll see how it goes. But that's gonna be it for today. I'd like to thank you all for watching, and I hope to see you all in the next one.